I'm live on YouTube. Yay.
I want to start streaming and stuff like that, but I just don't have the internet for it.
I mean, yeah, you need the internet. B, you need like an Elgato, a microphone thingy, some kind of computer to hook it all up to. I mean,
Yeah,
obviously
see,
you can
it's
do it
not
off
like
a mixer, off the
I could
Xbox,
stream like cheap stuff,
but that is boots.
but I don't want to do that. I want to do like Twitch and YouTube and stuff. That's what I want to do.
I mean, you can do Twitch off of the Xbox. It's just horrendous.
You have to have a steady connection. Like you have to literally be plugged into it at all times.
Yeah, I'm on Ethernet. It works
And I'm
pretty well.
using internet across the street. Yeah, no, I'm on across the street. It works enough.
Why is the how? What? Okay. You just yoinking internet?
It's my aunt and uncle's internet.
Oh, he's like actually allowing you before it's not. So it's not.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, they changed the password a while back and forgot to give it to us, but I still got it. But that's besides the point.
Well, I don't think changing the password removes the Wi-Fi. You have to remove the device manually via the modem.
Well, they completely reset their modem and everything.
That
So
bewilders me why you still have it then.
I signed in under their stuff as an admin and put the password. So, yeah.
That's
People
fun.
wonder, like, I seem really stupid a lot of the time, but I'm actually super
Okay.
smart.
Okay.
This is a priority rescue mission.
Operation Caliban. Not Taliban, Caliban.
I sent several fire teams to
Zavala.
investigate a hive ritual deep in the arcology. Something severed our comms. They've gone completely dark.
Oh, they went dark. Like, Bravo 6. Going dark. You know what Symmetry could really benefit from?
Not being full auto and bringing it down to like a 200 or 180.
No, giving it rapid hit. Sounds like the gun could just use rapid hit.
I feel like if they just gave it outlaw, it'd be fine.
No, rapid hit, because it also needs a stability. And the whole point of the gun is to rack up precision shots. It plays into the gun perfectly. See what I'm saying?
They could have just maxed out its stability
Well, I mean, why would you do that? This is Bungie we're talking about.
to make the gun useful for what it is.
I mean, it is pretty useful when you have dynamic charge 15 and you're just tearing people up.
You know what's even more useful than that? My sniper rifle, Mindbender's Ambition.
Nah. This is a scout rifle.
Do you think being able to two-shot people? Use the
I mean,
sniper
yeah, but
rifle
one
on
takes
Mindbender's
primary
Ambition.
ammo.
And my Mindbender turns into a primary.
Yeah, only if you have the ammo.
Not really, but it can be. I mean, they give you so many reserves now, and scavs is not even fun.
Yeah.
Letting people make their own armor, I think, was a big mistake.
No, that's the best part. You can make it so that your one gun, out of the 3 that you have, is wicked OP, and the other 2 are boots. Comparatively, that's the best part.
I don't know, I think the best part is the fact that you can wear an exotic to help other weapons, and then just use the armor for the other, like, weapons you're holding. Like Mechanier's Trick Sleeves instantly make sidearms better so I can focus on snipers.
I mean, if you want
All
like,
about the way you
sidearm like reloader, you should probably still run that.
Well, Trick Sleeves gives you instant, like, reloads almost.
Okay, well not every exotic does that. Like Actium Warwick doesn't make every auto rifle god tier.
It makes most of them god tier, actually, which is kind of retarded.
Well, not stat-wise, exclusively just because it gets more ammunition.
Are you there? That must be one of the missing Guardians. Tracing his broadcast now.
Hear me? Taliban? Taliban, how are you there? Sir, they're not responding.
Mr. Bobby,
Hi.
how are you?
Fine.
Are you on internet?
What does it look
Up
like?
there, by that
Right.
crystal. That's where the broadcast came from.
Look at the screen.
Void light.
Oh, like, take your microphone.
So look at the screen.
Oh my god, dude, if these kids could stop lagging in my match, this would make my life 10 times easier.
We're here to help. This doesn't add up. Where's that Guardian we heard? This. What is this? This account was some kind of summoning spell. The whole thing
Have you already?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, looks like my team's doing well in comp. I mean, I got Striker Senpai on my team. Who else do I
Did you
need?
just say your team is doing
And a
well in
dabbing
comp? That's
Yeah,
not
I'm doing
possible.
randoms in comp, and they're actually doing well.
That's not possible.
And again, it's high tier comp, so what am I expecting?
I'm just gonna keep going.
Everyone to still be as stupid as ever?
Signal gets better.
The Hive can't summon.
They're surprisingly smart for once.
That surprises me in every way possible.
Fucking Crimson, dude. If Bungie ever makes like some good play, literally nerfing Crimson, I'd be happy.
Pretty sure Crimson's like wicked underpowered, or did they change it again?
No, it's 3 burst at freaking pulse range, and it's a hand cannon.
So apparently one of the Savathun Song Crystals didn't spawn. Oh, there we go.
Imagine, dude, handheld Supernova being this man's only weapon.
I mean, you are in high tier comp.
Echo 3 here. Unknown fire team. Do you copy?
We copy. Are there others with you?
No, just us down here.
I love getting body shot by a Not Forgotten continuously.
It's a 4-tap to the
Mechanier's
body.
Trick Sleeve. Well, it's literally the fact that they just kept one-shot bodying only.
Oh,
If they
right.
hadn't been just body shotting like bitches, it would have been fine.
People who don't know how to actually play the game, so they just use the cheesy stuff.
Yeah.
I don't like those types of people. Granted, who does?
This kid is trying to fucking rush me with handheld to kill me. He killed my teammate by rushing with handheld. This is not high tier comp for that player.
This is like butt tier comp.
This is low tier freaking I'm a cheese.
Yeah, it's just cheese tier comp. Cheese tier anything is annoying. It's like placing claymores in Modern Warfare. I played the Modern Warfare beta. I had 2 friends with me. We just sat in one room and placed about as many claymores as possible and just kept racking kills. It's like not even a joke. It was hilarious. Oh, that's right, I have a bounty to kill a hive boss.
confusion thinking you're going to be good in the match, and then find out that you're just getting outgunned by NF. Bad kids. Literally, just the second I threw on NF, I started outgunning everybody. It's... Okay, so they've got... what is that, Arc Strider? Teammate, if you push with your striker, and you slam everybody, I will cry.
Depends on who's on your team, though.
Please do not get freaking fusion, teammate. Please
We've
don't
been
get
able to
fusion.
use the void light against the hive twice now.
Never mind, you won't get fusion. I got your back, dude. I
Then,
sniped him.
my friends didn't die for nothing.
Nice.
Getting
Already
a
tried
little
to
dicey
snipe me.
down here. You need to turn back.
Hang in there. We're on our
That's
way.
Scab.
I
He's
know
just
what to do.
way in the back.
We have to turn the
Ether
crystals
Cane.
into
3
the
supers
hive.
now. How did they get all 3 of their supers with only 1 kill?
But there are no powered crystals in this chamber. What's plan B? Never mind. We're going with that plan.
But you said there aren't any crystals.
Not yet.
I'm not gonna lie. The Savathun Song Strike might have some of the worst voice acting I've ever heard in my life.
She sacrificed herself. You did not die in vain.
Three, 1 right now. Let's go, team. Now we just have to worry about every single super that they have next round. And us having one.
So I have a very simple solution
Let's
for
get
you.
out of Warp, Sentinel,
You
Strider.
destroy that super.
Gonna peek me again, bud? You won't. That's right, bitch.
Because remember, if these guys are playing so cheesy, they probably A, aren't good at the game, so they're gonna panic super, and panic supering is basically punishable by offense now.
Oh, nice OEM, bud.
A one-eyed
There's a
mask?
Strider somewhere? I don't know where.
I can only imagine not having
Yeah, no,
friends.
this kid's not good at his OEM. Oh, my teammate popped his Strider against their Strider. Fuck you, Sentinel, bud. Oh, I outplayed his Sentinel even though it's middle tree.
I don't know how you did it, man, but you did it. I don't know what you did, and I don't know
There we
how
go.
you did
That's
it,
it.
but you did it.
He was blocking against me, and I light it heavy. He had me stuck with this thing, so one hit would have killed me no matter what because of the explosion.
Yeah.
I jumped above him and he missed and blocked away from me, and I light heavied him from behind. I'm on a 5 streak and 5,320. Oh shit. Oh shit. I don't like this. So close, holy shit. It is sad though, they made me throw an NF instead of being able to use my cheese weapon. I wanted to play around with it. Devil's Ruin is good, but when you have players who just like know how to rush or like fusion, it's so hard to use in the right areas.
Yeah, it's probably a super duper high skill weapon, I can see that.
Well,
I mean, it's not high skill when it can one-tap people, like,
we'd had time
normally,
to think of another
and then
way.
one-shot supers if it's all headshots,
We did it.
but it's, as a normal sidearm, it's a skill weapon. Without its perk, yeah, skill. With it, unless you're using it as a counter, which you can use it as a normal sidearm and the last couple shots still do the full damage, it's strong.
Yeah, what I meant was like a situation where you're being rushed by a shotgun and you're backpedaling, so you charge a shot and just kill them.
Oh yeah, no, stuff like that's really good to do. Especially if you can get it lined up enough. You just have to worry if they're pushing fast enough, they're gonna screw you.
Yeah, your ass is grass.
That's just how it is.
So.
Like if it's a Mindbender, Chaperone, Blasphemer, Ganora's Axe, good bone structure,
Anything with
you're probably dead.
anything with good range, basically.
I would say Dust Rocks won't always do it. I would say Mindbender, even though it's an aggressive, has very reliable range. And then any slug you have to highly worry about. But the others, you can even hip fire this gun as long as you can trace the body well enough. It's literally like a trace rifle once you
But
get
hip
it charged
firing
up.
on a console is...
Hip firing on console is actually fairly accurate if you're accurate.
No, not accurate. It's difficult to do.
Yeah. A lot of people don't think you can hip fire very well on here, but there's times I get into fights with a hand cannon and I'm jumping. I have more accuracy hip firing because I don't run Icarus grip than I do actually ADSing in air. So I could sit there, jump in the air, two-tap you with a hip fire, swap to a shotty as I'm landing, and kill you at range.
Yeah, because the little circle is pretty solid.
Yeah. The only thing is there's a slight bit of RNG with certain weapons that people don't understand, like snipers. Heavily RNG based from
Snipers?
anything from the hip.
You get a little chevron, and the chevron goes away when you're firing, so you kind of just have to guess.
Yeah. Snipers are guessing in RNG because sometimes, even if you're directly in somebody's face, it will somehow
will.
go past them.
Yeah, that's strange, but I think that's for the better.
Yeah, or else inertia override Titans would be completely broken.
Shotguns get circles.
Although I do have a clip of me doing that. I would say fusions are good from the hip. Pretty much every weapon in game is decent from the hip. I would say the better ones are sidearms, hand cannons,
Submachine
SMGs,
guns, yeah.
fusions, and shotguns.
Just the lead. Escaped prisoners are destabilized.
But for sure,
LMGs aren't even bad from the hip if you're hitting shots.
sidearms have to be the best, though. No doubt.
Oh yeah, for sure. Oh dude, one of the people from last match is in the lobby again. Oh, there's an Unbroken in here. Oh, his Trials and 9 wins is 3,690. That's nice.
It's like, great. Not only is he using cheese, not because he's unskillful, because he's just trying to dick around
He
now,
has
because
almost
he's that good.
30,000 kills on his Dust Rock.
Hell no. Varric's left his pet servitor
Put
behind.
him on my team, Bungie, please.
Thinks it is him.
You realize this just by saying that, or even thinking that. You know he's not going to be on your team.
If he's on my team, I will shit myself. Saying that right now, I will legit shit myself. Because he's a free win.
Let's move this
He
prisoner.
really is. Hi.
Cell blocks are up ahead. You seem like you've got some intel.
Not saying that I can't, like, carry my own weight, but that guy can carry my weight when I'm carrying my weight.
Biggest gunfight to ever happen in prison. I'm a little jealous.
He has like 11,000 NF kills, basically 30,000 Dust Struck. He's running Stompies.
Oh, he's one of those
He's got
hunters?
the
Never
bucket.
mind, he is beyond unskillful.
Yeah.
Stompy's hunters I hate. They're obnoxious, annoying, use a shotgun, jump to the moon,
Exactly.
insta-kill you, and then think of it as skillful. And then they have a Not Forgotten, so they can still jump to the moon and do that because those types of hand cannons have really good in-air accuracy. So never mind.
The
This
only-
dickhead's not skillful.
The only time I wear Stompies is with my medic. Other than that, no.
See, I see hunters as the complete crutch
And
class.
he's on the other team. Fine.
So, that's how I see it. Whether or not it's true,
Hunters aren't like full-on crutch in some situations because they still do have the most basic like gameplay from any other FPS.
yeah, they're just like every other game, which is why everyone gravitates towards them, and it annoys me to absolute hell. Because Titans are like
I have
Master
to
Chief. Absolutely awesome. Everybody likes Master Chief, but all those 12-year-old Call of Duty players always gravitate towards Hunters. The least skillful class in the game, in my opinion. Like, no offense if you're like a big Hunter main here, but like, you've
That's
basically been
fucking
the
Striker
meta since
Senpai.
D1 came out.
Hunters were never like part of the meta unless you were played dance. 'Cause I would
No.
still say all the other classes were better.
Well,
Wait, what are we talking
maybe
about?
on a very high skill level, but in D1 you had, other than the infinite tether glitch, that was just broken, because that,
That got buffed pretty quick though.
but that's different. That's a bug. That's completely besides the point. When D1 first came
What
out,
are we
you
talking
had
about? I'm
Gunslingers,
confused.
and then Arc Blades took over the universe for a while. And then D2 came out and Night Stalkers took over the world with Mida Uriels. Tether! Go invisible, no aim assist, nothing can kill you. And then Uriel's Gift. They did the same thing with Last Hope. Then Forsaken came out. Actually, no. Warmind came out. Arcstrider Gravelance became the absolute cat's pajamas. And then Forsaken came out, and actually, somebody else got to have a turn.
Forsaken
for a
came out,
bit.
it shook everything. When
Somebody else got
when
to have a turn
Forsaken
for a
came
bit.
out, everything got shook.
And then a month later, get ready, Spectral Blades. Oh, the next 8 damn months.
All I hear is the reverb back of the heal.
That was me. And then after that, Shadowkeep came out. Shadowkeep came and went.
Shadowkeep went by relatively fast.
And I think everything balanced itself out pretty well.
540 pulses.
I mean, I never thought of 540 pulses as wicked OP. They've kind of just been like a good medium of balance for a good portion of it. So yeah, Hunter's kind of been in the meta for like all eternity. Can't really challenge me on that one when I said all that, so you can if you like.
What I missed. All I need to say.
I mean,
I can say
that
Hunters
can
with
be
zombie
challenged.
spam, yes, meta. But at the same time, I would say that right now Warlocks are in a very good place. Especially with the dodge ability. They've
But they're not
always had
meta.
super no listens.
They're not, and
They're
even
still-
if they're meta, they're not oppressive. Like, you know, every other horrific meta we've had before. Like Arcstrider Gravelance, that was oppressive. So far, it's not oppressive. Arbalest was only oppressive because people wanted a gun. And people who were initially good with it got better because of the accuracy increase. Also, you know what I find really funny? The second I start streaming, my family's decibel level goes up by like 30%. Like, really.
I felt that.
Like, I literally start streaming and my
Like-
family hasn't, like, is literally just sitting watching TV. And the second I start streaming, I just hear them, like, yelling off the walls over here.
Is it bad I'm painting my wall with Febreze?
Is it bad that
No.
this man just ate an entire Mindbender shot to the face when he's aping with only Dust Drop?
It's okay, Texan Tori. Febreze is a great
just work here.
primer for paint. Then all you gotta do after that is pick a color, put a color on. I mean, Febreze color white is pretty solid.
I'm pretty sure it just
kinda
like
foamy,
Febreze bombed
but-
myself.
Wait, did you just say you drank Febreze?
I said I Febreze bombed myself.
Absolutely phenomenal. You know, when I'm done with the donning,
Man, okay.
I should really schedule
Seriously,
what
like-
I play. Would not be a bad idea.
Imagine having to use your striker to get you out of a 1v2 because you couldn't fucking primary. Good job.
Okay, well, a 1v2 is a separate.
Fucking supers, dude. No. When you're a fucking striker and you could just melee and get health regen and then basically one-tap melee.
That's true. See, this is why
Okay,
I play.
seriously,
Bottom
the
tree
next
striker
episode
is
of
the
My
worst thing
Hero
that
needs
ever
to come
happened
out
to Destiny.
before I actually tear into somebody's soul.
Please don't tear into my soul. Please tear into Captain Soul.
Please don't tear into my
Well,
soul.
here-
I'm about to lose a match in comp most likely and I don't want to.
Yeah, because you had the G, the freaking poop head on the.
I
enemy
hip
team.
fired that.
Oh, you don't know how to use Spectral Blades, gives me unbroken bitch.
Someone, how can you use Spectral Blades? Oh wait, that's right. It's that Hunter using Stompies, the dickhead. That's never mind.
Yeah,
That
but
person
he,
has
he's
zero
using
idea
the
how to
wrong
play the game.
subclass. He should be using Arcstrider.
I mean,
This guy is
Gunslinger works
bagging
pretty well
while
too.
he's using Striker. Hold on.
Not as good as Arcstrider.
Well, no,
because you
you're
can
not.
do Tempest Strike
different
mount people?
subclasses provide different benefits.
He has like no special benefit with what he's using.
Hey, Captain, your mic is going buzz real hard.
You are not. Guy.
You face
So annoying.
a mighty cabal.
Fucking straight up.
Where? Yeah, they're all on the fire team. Gee, no shit. Through the wall. Measure from being on top of the team to the bottom because it's like 2 people.
Waits below.
Fuck you, fucking sniper bitch.
Fuck your chicken strips.
Fuck you, chick. That's where I was like, fuck you, chicken strips.
Survived the prison.
God, it's they have to be in a fire team
It's like, nah, not a fire.
because they're all using the same exact weapons.
Retreat to airlock.
I mean, it's 2-2. We have 1 super, they have 1 super.
Treasure.
Let's see how this goes.
See, if you use your super first, they'll counter.
I said
But
that
I
before
got
on
that
the-
headshot. I wasn't even aiming for him.
That's the backup control room, where the
Welcome
warden
to Arbalest.
servitor keeps his closest friends and
I literally
enemies
went
and
in,
mates.
fired a shot, and somehow got a kill. But okay.
Okay, Striker, okay, I see you, bud. Going in. You might be a... Or not Striker, whoever my teammate is. You might be a shoddy warrior. You know how to do it damn well in 2v1 situations where they both have shotties. I give you props for that, especially when Mr. Unbroken over there slapping his balls against the ceiling.
I mean, it's a very simple solution. Lots of sliding, and make sure to handle it.
I just want to finish my Arbalest kills. I don't want to use this goddamn gun anymore.
But it's a great
I
gun.
don't. I don't like it. Just because I'm getting good with it does not mean that I have to like it.
Just cause I... That's probably the funniest thing you've said all day. Just cause I'm good with it doesn't mean I don't like it. That's like saying I'm good with one-eyed
said-
mask, but I don't feel like being a scumbag. But it's like totally different because it's not, you're not being a scumbag either way.
I used one
No,
eye
I
when I
s-
did carries last season, but that was it.
Well, that's for carries.
Even
That's not.
being
I
like-
mean, you kind of mixed up what I said, but I think you understood the general idea.
I probably
I'm
did.
just saying, man, like, I used one eye
I-
last season when I had to carry people who were legit potatoes.
Well, yeah.
Well, I
you
mean,
have to
and
carry
that I understand.
the weight of 3 people, and probably some more people, just because they suck that bad.
No scam.
Yeah.
My guardian just
Okay,
arrived
so,
with a small
teammate,
army.
where's your
Killed
noble
one
warp? Why
soldier
haven't you gotten it yet?
who had a-
Well, as you can see,
Feels
I
like I'm in
suck at this game,
Chernobyl with
so
all these devil's rooms.
I've been trying to handheld supernova everyone, and it seems to not have been working because people know how to actually counter it, so, yes.
I may or may.
Sorry.
Your trash kid. Literally everyone on the opposite team is using Devil's Ruin.
I mean,
I don't know how to feel about it.
it's the new toy to play with.
Oh, I should have had a collab.
Collateral damage. British people.
Teammate,
Don't
don't
even
push
care.
that.
Do it, push me. Fucking won't. Push me. Push. I will. I will end
Thank you
your
for
career.
Somebody
hole.
shot it and headshotting me, yes. Fuck, man. Now they have a striker. Our teammates have to fucking counter it.
I am grinding.
Okay, we have our... Okay, so we have a Nova Warp. I'm about to have Specs. And we have a striker.
A
But he's
striker.
middle tree. So he's a shutdown for their striker.
1K, really?
course that. No, 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 teammate. Why would you run to the striker after he strikered me?
Welcome to my life.
Okay, the striker was on my. I spawned on the striker. Are you kidding me?
Welcome to
Fucking
my life.
Teammate, Nova Warp. Fucking Nova Warp. I swear, if he doesn't Nova Warp and takes the fucking orbit with him, I'm gonna be pissed.
If we lose this match, no. 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 And 1K. Love it. How many more linear fusion things can I...
50 crunches completed.
Please.
Guardian, we have an emergency.
Please. 5 more. 5 more. And then I can just go. Then I can just... Here, you know what? Here, I'm pulling out and then I can come in to comp with you and then it won't be as torturous.
What can we do?
Torturous.
That would be nice.
The power station, and I'll help you take him down.
Okay, this man just fucking dust rock. Just full auto dust rock. You're so good, dude. I'm literally gonna fucking lose this match in a 2v1 because that kid had to full auto dust rock me. Wait, no. The striker might pull it off. Stay alive. Do not fucking peek. Wait for your health regen. You're up against the Goldie. You got this.
Goldie.
It's a sniper you're up against, bud.
Goldie doesn't get.
Guy doesn't have Goldie. Teammates, just stay alive. Don't be cocky. Oh, now I'm contacting service. Real cute.
Oh boy.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna go upstairs, grab a drink.
What flavor?
Don't start another combat match without me. I'll be back
Okay.
in less than 5 minutes.
Pretty tough. We're going to need the Valkyrie, a special javelin that's part of Rasputin's neural network. Using Rasputin's core, we'll be able to overcharge the Valkyrie and do some serious damage.
Yes! We won!
First, we've got to overload the core.
Fucking clutched it.
Open the cooling vents on the inhibitor.
Holy shit, I was terrible that round, but this man, he's a fucking legend. Holy fucking shit. My KD was terrible. No! Why is it doing this to me? I'm 60 points off of 5,500. Game said, fuck you. Got a fucking big old fuck you.
Neural net inhibitor offline. Core power levels rising. Continued fluctuation.
You know what, that's it. Do I run spare rations or Austringer? Which one?
All personnel
Austringer it is.
to initiate safety protocols. Remember, a safe work environment is a happy work environment.
Actually, I'm gonna confuse people when I go into this first, or this next one. Comes back. I'm gonna be running Revoker and Ancient Gospel.
That node is giving off strange readings. I need a closer look.
Can't believe I'm fucking 60 points off. I will cry.
Oh no. With
I
the
will
inhibitor
all
offline,
fucking
the
cry.
neural network is going crazy. I'll try to stabilize it. Defend the area.
Not literally, but you know. At this point,
He'll
maybe.
probably shed like a tear or two.
Yeah, no. The last match was absolutely terrible. Fucking, you had one person on their team who sniped really well, and then you had one guy who shot E by dragging his balls across the ceiling and smacking his face on the floor. You know, the normal fucking Stompy players who literally fucking
Wait,
slam
so you
themselves in
agree
everything.
with me on the Stompies thing, and you're playing a hunter right now?
The inhibitor vent.
Yes, I don't like Stompies. I am one of the few hunters who will say I prefer using like Graviton Forfeit and things like that. Because if I'm doing like a spectral sniping setup or something like that, I would much rather have my invis longer.
Ladies
So I
and
can
gentlemen,
check where people are
we
and
have a
other
real
things
one.
like that. Like I said, I use Stompies for two things. One, if I'm running Mindbender, because most likely I'm using it to keep distance from a shotgun that's worse than mine. Or two, I use it when I'm trying to jump snipe for clips. And I only do that because I have to hold the sword with it, jump as high as I can, and then hope for the best.
Wow. Cannot believe I got a hunter main to agree
I
with
might
me on
have
this
to.
one.
Report goes critical. It's time
Wait,
to
what?
I
What was
agree
the conversation?
Captain doesn't like
Talking about
Stompies.
Stompies, that I don't like Stompies.
Stompies
that
are
much.
ridiculous.
So I'm at 5440. Literally 60 points off of 5500. Let's hope this next match goes well.
Kind of. But the Valkyrie is ready. All right. I need you to
I have so much anxiety at this very moment. Because I literally see the smallest line in existence from hitting legend. That's a fucking pube hair of a line right there.
Whoever.
Calling it.
Damn, I'm jealous. Lasagna in the clan has a feeding frenzy kill clip with accurized handling masterwork for an old fashioned. I'm jealous.
A lot of people were jealous of my jealous of my first Sacred Providence I got that I got rid of.
Which one was it?
Rapid hit, kill clip, range masterwork with ricochet.
Oh my.
Yikes.
A lot of people were so mad that I got rid of it. I was like, I don't pulse. I won't pulse. You won't make me.
I had the curated Kindle Orchid.
Literally,
I deleted
the
it for
only
shader.
pulses I try to use. Oh, dude, the Kindled Orchid has kill clip and rampage, right?
Yes. I deleted it for a shader.
I remember when I got mine. I tried it in Crucible one time, and I got up to rampage ×2 and kill clip together, and I was 2-tapping people. And I thought to myself, this shouldn't exist.
The gun is great. I deleted it for a shader.
I felt that. This is great.
It's like when I tried
It
my
shouldn't
Ancient Gospel
exist.
for the first time. You know, I got kill clip on it, and I was tapping people for 90 at normal range, and I was like,
Oh, that's a
oh,
really
shit.
good perfect paradox.
That's the regular perfect paradox you get from Saint 14 when you do the
Is
quest.
it? No. No, that's
Yeah.
not.
Yes, this is slide shot,
Slideshot
rampage.
No. No.
That is the exact
It's
roll
a random
the
roll
quest
every
gives you.
time because I got. No, because I
no,
got
the
underdog and
very
something else.
original. The very, very original comes with rampage, I know that much.
Well, that's
Yeah, no,
the year
he's
one
got a
version.
slide shot rampage one.
Oh yeah, no, if
No,
you're talking
'cause
about like the one that you get from the first run, when you like unlock one and give one to him, it's a random.
Oh, is it? I thought it was static because I think
That's
Yeah.
my point.
because like Jared told me he got like the same thing.
I got a 1-2 punch one from my first.
Hear me out. 1-2 punch trench barrel on one gun. I may sound
No.
crazy. I don't think it should exist.
You have to melee for the trench barrel to work.
But you
So you'd be losing
But
the one.
no,
well,
hear me
shotgun,
out.
punch, shotgun,
you
shotgun, shotgun,
shoot, then you punch.
shoot.
By shooting, you
So-
activate 1-2 punch.
wait.
The punch activates trench barrel. Your next shot has trench barrel, which then procs
So what
1-2
you telling
punch.
me?
It's a constant, extra 30% damage, no matter what you do.
Now I
That
want
would
you to
be
tell me
great.
something.
I
So
wanna
you're
know
saying
what can
Liar's
roll with that.
Handshake,
Nothing.
combination flow ×3,
With
shotgun, melee, melee, shotgun, 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 melee, melee, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun.
no. Don't triple shotgun it. Just still do one shotgun at a time.
Well, it gives you 3 extra damage.
Oh
or
no,
3
I
extra
know
damage
it
shots,
gives
though.
you the 3 shots. But why take advantage of it when you could probably get more damage out of the melees anyway?
I mean, that's why you wear Liar's Handshake and do the ×3 combination blow with it, so your shotgun's dealing massive damage and your melee's dealing massive. So you do shotgun, melee, melee, shotgun, 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 melee, melee, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun.
Nah. I just do shotgun melee, shotgun melee, shotgun melee, shotgun melee.
You wouldn't be getting the full damage from Trench Barrel then. You get
I mean-
3 shots, melee, melee, shotgun, shotgun, shotgun.
But then you're
That
using
way you're
up
still
shots
getting your
that
full
could have been
1-2
used
punch.
to activate more melees to get more damage out of the melees. Therefore, we should probably test this.
Well, I mean, what if you just do 2-shot? I mean, what if you do 2-shot intervals?
That
Like,
would work.
melee, shotgun, melee, melee, shotgun, melee, melee, shotgun, melee, and then shotgun, shotgun, melee, shotgun, shotgun, melee. Like, you interval it out.
Destiny
so, like,
Science.
you
Why are you so
because
crazy?
regardless, you're still going to be getting that same damage. But the problem is Trench Barrel lasts longer.
It's like 8 seconds, isn't it?
You
1-2
throwing
punch only
more
gives you
damage
extra
out there.
melee damage. But with Trench,
Trench
Barrel,
Barrel
you're
gives
dealing
you
about the
extra
same
shotgun
damage.
damage.
So you're technically, if you do the shots with it, 3 extra, you're dealing good shotgun damage plus good melee damage.
It's very confusing. We'll have to check DPS numbers. We're going against a team of 3.
Well, it's not
And
possible
oh dear
to.
God.
So,
What?
I don't want to do this.
Why?
'Cause
I
it's a team of
don't
three.
want to do this. It's a team of 3 with. I don't want to do this. Because I know
Doing
these
burgers.
people.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Last Furnace, Last Hope, Wardcliff. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, I got 2 viewers. I got
Oh,
a viewer. Let's go.
I just need 5 kills.
You need 5. I need literally 1 win to get 5,500.
No, Trey's is
Oh
much
no,
more
they
high
turned on
stakes.
snipers. No.
And maybe our teammates a tryhard. Who knows? They've got Thorn on.
Teammates of God. You know what? Everything on him. Teammates of God. He's got Thorn.
Be careful of this lane up here. It's very dangerous.
I'm not doing sniper lane there.
Whoa, food porn posted on their thing? Curly fries. Cool.
Can people not use a blast furnace? Like, you know, there's a thing called skill.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Marvin, comments not helping.
I know.
He's Aerotol, get your Aerotol. Hey,
Was that English?
God, I literally can't. They're either above me or below me. I'm.
I bought you milk.
Oh,
It's vanilla almond, right? Yeah.
There's one on teammates left side, so watch it.
there's one guy in front of me. It's the
He's up
one
top
guy that's
sniping?
sitting in front of me. I know he's trying to head glitch me.
He's moving right side. Let's go! First round's ours.
That's only because I snatched that heavy. I
We
I
still
have
had
2 kills.
3v1 there.
3 more
Okay,
arborless
teammates
kills.
fucking... I'm calling that right now.
Yeah, is your teammate off the walls or not?
Like, he just dropped like 4 kills, only 1 death.
In 1 round. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, you are not.
That means you guys each
You
got
will
1
not
kill, I would
get that.
assume.
We got 2 kills.
Total?
One on my left side pushing me.
Yeah,
I'm coming
no,
back
they-
to you guys. Or at least you.
I see where he is, but it's just. Oh my god, you bodied him?
Body together, strong. That's the fusion.
You got out of you. Oh, I must have lagged heavy, and I feel awful. Behind. It's bad that I knew that. Oh my god, my game sense. Nope. Sorry. Go up top. They're going up top. Back up, back up. Oh no. Am I lagging? Or is just the...
Could be my man over here using across the street internet.
I mean... No, he's gone. No, go away. No. No. Nah. Life advantage! Surprise! Life advantage.
Okay. Am I back in the party?
You good?
You're here.
Yeah, no, it started fucking lagging me for no reason. Like when I was
Yeah,
getting like
no.
big shots put on people.
Alright, Right, it says you're here, but like you're not spawned in.
Oh,
Yeah, no, I think it's doing a lag spawn right now.
Damn it!
Keeps going in and out of loading screens.
I mean, that's better than straight up getting kicked
No, it
out.
booted me! What?
Here, no, just join off me. You should be able to come back in.
No, it's not gonna let me because it didn't menu screen me. So it takes away my match.
The bridge is lowering. Let's move.
Yeah, no, fire team join is disabled. After that match, report all of them.
Come on! That was... Why?
How did you
How much
even...
should I fucking lose for that? I'm down to 53-72 now when we were gonna fucking win that match.
Things people do over games.
Yeah, things people are gonna do when they'll get fucking rewarded.
It's a digital reward. It has no actual usage, and you're not like a YouTuber or streamer making money off of this, so...
Two of them are unbrokens. That's the thing I don't understand.
How do you think they got unbroken?
Probably not off skill because we were fucking them up.
Exactly.
Most of their kills were together.
Oh, team shotting?
Come on!
Ew.
I only have one Arbalest shot left. They both have supers.
I believe in you.
Damn it. No, the truth in me. Ow! There's a mile above me and he melee killed me? They're gonna super us. I'm not using Arbalest because I want to, it's because I have to. I want to fucking use Arbalest. Get out of there. I can't do anything. I can't fucking do anything! I don't have any good weapons on me.
Do you feel it as I do, Guardian? The hatred as pure and potent as sunshine, soaking through your skin.
None of my fucking shots want to hit. Good, got it.
Nor the most clever of Crota's progeny.
Fuck me.
It was her ceaseless devotion
Triple headshot
to
him.
desires that
Nope.
earned her station. Her viciousness. Even in the chaos following Oryx's death, her
It's not like I could have done anything.
Yeah, no, there was nothing you could do after the fact that, you know, it was a team effort what we were doing.
Were quartered and consumed.
And then
I
it's
literally
completely
can't
fucked
get
us.
close now. I can't.
Those who survived.
That was the thing, we were playing range right. And after
Kid,
that one
you
round,
need
I
to
started
move.
lagging terribly and then got fucked.
No. You want to play that game? Chaperone, bitch.
The fuck am I supposed to do to that? Teammate. He's literally running into the deaths now. Fucking, he teleported through that!
Oh, are you gonna report all of them after that match?
Damn right. He literally teleported through my fucking...
I thought something was up because I started landing 2 pull shots on a guy, and he took no damage.
That was a headshot.
Next
and
guy,
it doesn't
2
register.
more pull shots, and then I started contacting servers. I started sitting in place and teleporting. I would take phantom damage, and then as I finally got away, it just randomly booted me.
This other guy reported them too. That's why he was taking his time.
What if we invited those dickheads to a party?
From fucking where?
I don't know. I doubt they'd come in here and say anything other than they were better, and that was it.
Yeah, they'd probably be really snarky and think they're sick. I'm on stream right now, so...
I kind of want the 2 of them that were unbroken. I kind of want to send them a message asking how much it cost.
Ooh, that's a real got 'em moment right there.
Of course. Even though after I already killed him, he still does damage.
Are they
Because that makes sense. Exactly, they left immediately.
You can look through your recent plays and report them straight through Xbox. It'll do more there than through Bungie anyways.
Facts.
I'll join you.
Even the teammate replied saying that he was sorry for the fact that I was booted. Oh wait, no! I can boot them through Bungie because they're still in my scorecard. I forgot about that. So it gave me mine when I was booted.
I can't even join you.
Here, I'll send you an invite, maybe that'll work. Oh, it's not even letting me pull up the thing to send invites. That's weird.
There, I shot you an invite. That should.
Okay, I'm reporting this last guy, then I'll accept it. Yeah, I did it through Xbox, and now I did it through Destiny as well. It's so stupid. I was literally 1 match away from 5,500. Now I'm like 2 to 3 matches.
Here she comes.
As I'm throwing on my legit setup.
That should have been the last kill. I should have gotten all 5.
You don't know how mad I am, dude. I've been working off and on getting to Legend, and I've basically solo queued all the way up to 5,000 by myself. I've had help with friends, but if it's knocked me down, I've went back up, then I'm out to 5,000 solo queue.
I know that feeling. I'm pissed. I'm beyond pissed. At least Arbalest can get out of my fucking inventory.
Arbalest is a good gun, don't get me wrong. Like, it's got a good purpose in game and everything. Bungie just buffed it more than the other linear fusions. They might as well go back and buff Queen Breaker.
Basically.
I mean, at least Queen Breaker would have been more useful in Crucible to have buffed again. No, they gave us Komodo.
Komodo
That would be great.
FR4. It's a good gun.
They gave me Durgan that does barely any more extra damage and does everything my sniper rifle can do.
The Hive must have grander ambitions for the
I think linear fusions and the heavy
Linear
spot
fusions are cool,
Return to
but I feel like Whisper or Darcy could do better even.
Oh no, they totally can.
Yeah.
Like Darcy especially, I love Darcy. It's one of my comp setups, is running a hand cannon shotgun Darcy. That way I have all ranges covered.
Darcy is just... I like Darcy.
Linear fusion rifles weren't built as a PvP weapon. They were built to be more Gambit or PvE focused.
Until this season.
Well, because Bungo said...
The Arbalest was nutty when it first came out. But then again,
nobody
that came
really
out during the
cared.
Revelry.
I used Arbalest when it
Yeah,
came
no one
out.
really cared. That's the thing, no one really cared
Arbalest
about
when
it.
God
first
damn it.
came out. It was such a cool gun. I ran it in comp with Luna and was happily like going around just destroying kids with it.
I'm gonna get void kills.
Then you know, they decided we're gonna make it fucking broken now. And it's like, okay, thanks. Basically shoots for you. Might as well be Jotun. It's another gun. On PC, you can dodge Jotun for days. On console, you can dodge it, but it's less likely. Fucking walls are your best friend when you run into a Jotun. That and the ceiling. Only two friends. And it looks like we're about to find a match of like a 2v2 with two randoms. That's how this is looking, because people are solo queuing in normal survival.
Why?
Good idea. I don't know, I ran into a guy last season, you know, was solo queuing normal comp, and he was like, wait, there's a freelance for solo? I was like, yeah. He was like, oh shit. Why aren't people solo queuing? They're probably like, oh, this is too hard for me. It's gonna be fucking harder in this. You'll run into 3 stacks who will literally fucking mind bender your entire team in 2 seconds. Not fun.
Australia be like hell itself.
My land is on fire. That was a bad joke, I'm sorry.
Nah, it wasn't too bad.
It's like the 9/11 jokes ever. Those are fucked up too, but I still say 'em.
boy.
It's like 9/11. It was a tragedy that happened, but if it didn't, we wouldn't have memes. I may or may
You
not
guys
have
hear what
accidentally
happened,
drawn
though?
a swastika on my wall.
Honestly?
Why?
Oh, that's always nice. Hail Hitler.
Yeah, man, Hail Hitler, man. How you doing, man?
But no, did you guys hear about what really happened at the Twin Towers? The first tower ordered pepperoni pizza, but they both just got plain.
See, this is why the new COPPA law exists on YouTube, and I have to set my streams to not for children.
You should always set everything to 18 plus.
Oh no, I do.
Or at
No,
least,
not
like,
18 plus, but COPPA, the Child Online Protective Act or something. They sued YouTube for like billions of dollars because people were making like stuff that has to do with kids, but it was super fucked up, like frozen like furry stuff. It was like super weird and nasty. So YouTube and like the government got involved, and they were like, brew, and everyone was like, awesome. Rip YouTube, I guess.
Yeah, brew.
So what happened
what did I
there
say?
is
Dude, man,
every
the
time
two
you post a
randoms.
YouTube video, you can advertise it as this is meant for children, or not meant for children. Most people say
That's
not for
probably-
children.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Bottom trees.
Because if you don't, basically you lose 90% of your revenue on YouTube.
This
Granted, I
guy's
make no
fucking
money on
gamer
YouTube.
tag. Mr. Mrs. Jenner.
90%?
Yeah, because there's no targeted ads.
Mr. Mrs. Jenner.
There's no targeted ads on stuff that's meant for kids because it's supposed to keep children under 13 safe. You know what I mean?
Oh, somebody's running Devil's Ruin with Randy's throwing this.
It's supposed to keep children in idea. In practice, it works.
Revoker.
And I really haven't seen that big of a change in YouTube. Like, I really thought it would change YouTube obscenely, but it really hasn't. It's honestly not too bad. All I gotta do is just press not for kids, and there you go. Like, I thought it was gonna
Literally,
be some
the worst thing
huge
that's
sweeping
happened
change.
is the fact that
What about
people trying to
Nyeh?
make money off of YouTube are struggling more now.
Oh
That's
no,
about it.
some YouTubers are probably struggling more, but I think they made something, so there's no targeted ads, but you can still make, like, really solid money. And the people that are meant for kids already have like millions of subscribers because they're all like education channels or kids cartoons, so they can make money really easily off of that. So they already have really high revenue, so, and merch and all this other
like
crap,
Dr.
so.
Lupo back on Fortnite.
So it really won't be a
This
problem.
kid,
Nope,
especially when his
Fortnite,
son
I'm
was playing
pretty
with them.
sure has to be advertised as not for kids because it's rated T.
I don't know, man. Dr. Lupo is always talking to his son about making the enemies go sleepies.
Okay, well, that's Twitch, not YouTube.
I don't know, it's all over YouTube at the same time, though.
That means
Will
that
still be
video
good
was
for
probably
it.
posted as not for kids.
Oh, dude, look at that hollow fire heart. Got fire in his chest. Oh, wait, Revoker.
Yeah,
Yes, perfect.
I probably should be using Revoker, but my Aekian has never like actually failed me.
Aekian.
Watch this. Can I not? It takes
Oh, wow,
so
look at
long
that.
to place
Luna,
down a
so
rift. They fucking.
Teammate using Devil's Ruin is not using it well.
Well, I'm not even using Devil's Ruin.
I really thought it was Devil's Run for a while.
I can't believe that kid just fucking quick scoped me when he wasn't even looking at the angle at first. Okay. Thank you, bud. I'm gonna
That's a
have to shot
real
you next round if this
Gotham
keeps
moment.
fucking up.
I shouldn't.
Yeah, no, fucking Devil's Ruin needs to have a faster charge time at least or something. There's no reason it should take fucking the charge time of fucking 1k to do anything. You did! Yes! She said she was trying to bring this
Excuse
up.
What kind of flinch am I getting? I can't hit anything. Anything.
You know, I threw on a shoddy this round. Just play it. Our teammate needs to play it super fucking. Because apparently they don't know what life is.
Pretty sure most
What
people
the
are
hell?
using-
Why am I getting flinched all the guy? Watch it now because I placed a rift, they're gonna push. Oh no. Eat my ass.
Ew.
What is he using? His fucking lightning nade hit me there? Pull back, pull back. There's one at the left side corner. Oh, nice, nice. Keep backing up.
I should not have had that. He dropped down. He's behind me. He's back here. No, he's going for heavy. Nice.
Okay, teammate, okay. Nice Devil's Ruin kill. At 5 Mind Bender shots.
The problem is I need to focus. I can't, like, focus half the time.
If you start raging, you start losing focus and all. I understand that. That's how I know.
Devil's Ruin is a special weapon, right?
Teammate?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what
Or no, it's a primary.
Is that...
It's an energy slot, but it acts as a primary.
No, I know
Yeah.
that it's a solar weapon. I just was wondering if it was straight up a special weapon.
Coward! Teammate, get out of my way! Teammate's attached to my side half the time. It's annoying.
No, that was me who was next to you there. It was just that I tried to jump past, and it kind of fucked us. Watch
I
out, there's
messed
a guy sitting there. Oh, nice snipe, dude.
Their lives are out, but they're about to get heavy. He's pushing me. No. They're going for heavy.
Of course he picked up machine gun. Why did teammate push that hard? Nice kill. One on your left. That's Crimson in
Sam.
front.
This whole sphere is a dedicated processing structure.
Only fight the Crimson if you get first shot, or body him. Points in mid, so remember that.
The Taken want nothing.
I
No,
would
because
say
he's
if we win this round, or even if we don't win this, either way, what you're gonna want to do is open up with
Further
Super.
guessing at the Taken's intentions. Ask instead what is sought by the
Of
I have an
course, the guy's
idea.
plan is check out my PvP and super kill. Nice kill, dude. You're fucking
I was motorboating half those shots.
I wish I could use Luna still. I use NF more than Luna. It's just Luna doesn't feel clean to me.
That was not a good shot. And that striker, I'm not pushing that super.
You might actually outplay the striker if you hit right, but whatever you need to do.
They're gonna push me.
This blight.
Striker kill me. Watch it. Striker in mid.
Like the blight in the Dreaming City.
Savathun extends her reach.
He's gonna push you even more. Keep using your blinks. You're gonna run out.
Doesn't matter.
There's no certainty.
Hey, pull back, pull back, pull back. I'm watching it.
I couldn't. I slid the wrong way there. I hoped it would have slid me like straight in, but no, fuck me. Watch out, they might pop Spectral to try to win a round, which would be really stupid.
They're gonna push me on that.
His Devil's Ruin instantly shot from charge. How?
He might have pre-charged it. To be perfectly honest.
He didn't. He just came out of a shoulder charge. and
Excuse me?
missed.
What kind of melee was that? What kind of melee? Okay. Seriously though, at the
We just
start,
have to be careful.
at the start, one, don't push me, and two, teammate, just don't push me. That grenade is gonna hurt. You're gonna push on that.
Fucking Luna's running a targeting adjuster because he shouldn't be hitting those shots. Imagine having to fucking spam a Luna for your life to do anything.
I can't fucking see him! Teammates wasting our lives. Mine rampant in PvP. What the hell are you thinking?
Titan skating. Not a feasible strategy.
Noah?
Fuck him, dude!
Alright, hold on, I'm gonna hold heavy. Nice, 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 nice. I got heavy, it's fine. Just don't let that hammers get anything.
Did he pop?
Yeah, he popped it.
Nice! Let's fucking go, and we kept our striker. My super legit wiped 4. Basically would have wiped 5 if teammate got stolen it.
They have one more. They have one more super. Yeah, they have a spectral.
And striker can counter spectral for days.
I can. Lightning.
Teammate doesn't realize.
Teammate. I love you, man, but we can't keep. You're kidding! That was a headshot! Back it up, back it up.
Of course. Teammate's gonna have to pop
kidding!
striker if he wants to win the round. No, he should. If he pops striker, he's fucked actually. Are you fucking kidding me? Did I really just die during the arc battery?
Why would you do that?
No, why? Yeah, I know we're even with supers now, but he's not gonna win a fucking 1v7 or a 1v6.
No, it's dead. It's dead in the water. I knew there was no reason for that.
He was stupid. He thought he could win that and never checked the fucking amount of kills they still. I mean, amount of lives they still fucking had. Had I not started this match off with a fucking sidearm, it would have been okay. This is my bad for half of this.
We must prepare
Oryx. If Seraphim wants a fight, she'll get one.
She is not as foolhardy as her brother.
His Dustrock did
Direct
what?
confrontation.
He might push teammate with Dustrock. Teammate needs to stay out of mid wherever he
When
is.
she makes it.
Teammate,
And
come
only
on!
if we're wise
You're throwing away
enough
fucking
to
lives.
recognize it.
Okay, that guy's
He-
double downing me even though he wasn't looking at me.
God, I'm trying. Teammate's wasting it.
Fuck me, dude. They're running towards me.
They're how?
Are you fucking kidding
I don't get that. I don't get it. I'm sitting there a mile higher than him and he still killed me. It's
Our teammate
ridiculous.
threw away most of our fucking lives every round. I know I didn't do the best, but I was still fucking positive by the end. Yet teammate was throwing away fucking lives. Oh wait, no I wasn't. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. Fucking Bungie, dude.
Here,
Not like, you
come
know,
on.
I fucking put shots into people, I kill everybody that I can fucking run into pretty much, unless, you know, the Dustrock hits me at fucking chaperone range and shit, which isn't legit. But okay. Never been fucking hit with a fucking Dustrock so far that I think it's a chaperone that just shot me, or another slug shotting. No fucking reason. A normal fucking shotgun. He didn't I don't even think he had fucking full bore on that to hit that. There's no fucking reason I should have died there.
Just, I don't understand.
The color of my underwear? And the last thing I
I
ate.
don't understand how it can be that bad.
Blue salad.
If he would have just stayed with us and team shot with us, it would have been fine. But he was trying to hero with Devil's Ruin, which honestly was fucking him because unless you can use it normally, you can't use it the good way either. He's
Trying
fucking
to find any sniper, any kinetic sniper that I can just pull with quick draw or snapshot or something.
Do you have Silicon Aroma?
Ooh,
No.
that's true.
Alone as a God?
Nope.
You can solve
Then there's
That was the
only
one thing I never got.
We'll take a look.
Aachen and then Revoker as quick or a snapshot.
Where's my primer? It's if I can. I have a beloved that I love. Mike's doing it again.
Someone tell us what we need to kill today.
Well, technically, it's Osiris.
Is that a joke?
Here,
Someone explain her joke.
Hunter.
I utilized the forest to create a copy of the root mind. But the
Yes,
simulation
it
has
is.
achieved sentience, and now it's a problem we need you to eradicate.
What's that? Oh, reliable, I guess. Old reliable. My Austringer that has aerosol rangefinder with target adjuster. My beloved that has snapshot 4 times and target adjuster.
I was using my Austringer, but it's like it was hitting 2 headshots, and then I would go for that third, and it would still leave him with a dick hair of health.
Really,
rifle
really high
targeting.
resiliences. That's probably it. Like, undescribable stupid amounts of resilience.
They would have to have like 5 or higher resilience for that.
Well, there you go.
Because 3 and under gets killed by, or basically 2 tap by kill clip on a 140. But the fact that it's 70, 70, 70, that should be 210. They shouldn't live through that. Which is what kind of like fucks with me. They're not void batterying off first. They void battery after the third shot hits. Dead cliff. So yeah, that's a fun map. Thank you, Bungie, for adding this back into the map.
It is a good map.
Sometimes it can be a little one-sided.
Yeah, that's true. Especially if you're in the back of, what is it, A? You can just get spawn camped from there. Which kind of sucks. Now the only exotic we await is Bastion. The kinetic fusion
I feel like Bastion's gonna end up being a kinetic.
It is kinetic.
It is.
It's a fusion rifle.
Kinetic fusion rifle.
And it goes through shields.
It's
or
either
something?
gonna have like a perk like Osmosis or something, or it's gonna be like an Arbalist, but as a normal fusion. Or it's gonna be like a Vex Smith Blast.
It's kind of like Arbalest. I'm gonna look up the perks again just to see.
It won't happen again.
It says it shoots a kinetic slug.
Yeah, it shoots, what was it? I think it's 3 slugs. Something like that. It's like 3 slugs, it goes through shields and does some other stuff.
These radionaria machines are everywhere.
They are the primary vector by which the Vex remade the planet.
I'm reading arc energy at the pinnacle of the spire.
I feel like we just ran into tryhards.
That would be the root line.
Like this match?
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I didn't get a check, but
It feels like.
like.
Yeah, you just that vibe.
That root line looks right at home when it's
Okay, you want to talk about tryhards? Excuse me.
Doing this again will build character.
Recording.
Every battle is a learning experience, whether
Various,
you're
your
a
God
Slayer
Slayer or
or a
Neophyte.
And Bobbin.
Shax.
Love you, man.
Okay,
But
that's
I
an
feel like you
unbroken.
have
Yeah,
the worst timing.
he's an unbroken, but I fucked him first.
Shielded Minotaur incoming.
Fuck off.
I'm like trying to do my best to stay as quiet as
Bobbin.
possible. Okay.
I got it. I'm not trying to yell at you. I'm just trying to find a reason to be angry.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty good at being that.
I
yeah.
missed that.
Yes, I gotta write it down.
It's going for me.
When?
They got heavy.
You haven't lost your step, Guardian.
What, am I going on vacation?
We should do it again sometime.
Leave my guardian alone, Sagira.
They're going underside.
Okay, yeah, that's all they fucking did was try to get close, because they couldn't fucking outplay it with the range.
Cannon! That should have connected!
Destroyed the original
I don't get that!
Are they like unbroken? So it's all of them? Unbroken and broken in MXIS. So they're fucking carrying is what it is.
Give me Crimson.
Fucking teammate, come on. You're just giving them super energy at this point, bud. And they're probably gonna just come to your side.
I have a masterworked Crimson, so I'm not even worried.
Oh, Texanport's going ham.
Well, teammate got fucked for what reason? Because there's 2 people who can only play with shotguns, obviously, on their team, as we've seen. Both of their unbrokens are shotguns. So it'll be fun.
They want to play Crimson? Okay. Play Crimson.
Huh. Bastion's a lot more bland than I thought.
Where is he in that corner? Oh, I needed that kill, Captain.
There's enough arc energy here to power the city.
back
for
up, I'm behind you.
100 years. I can't imagine how
I'm
much
contact
the Vex
server, man.
transform Mercury.
Make sure you get fish out today.
I took it yesterday.
They're gonna start pushing teammate. Breath in.
Okay, this kid, he's been something fucked here, dude. There is no reason he's hitting shots like that. That's M and K. Because he's doing the fucking PC slided in one way and then turning.
mean, there is an official product for
My
that.
family just decides to intrude me. That's great. It's fucking great. I leave them alone for the entire night. No, please, piss on me. Fuck you. Going behind them. You're kidding! The melee connects and they're not taking damage.
Why did teammates stay away? Yeah, no, they're not taking him either, which is weird.
We just pulled the plug on this Spire's arc
They're-
network.
And that guy right there
They're not
wasn't
taking-
moving, and out of nowhere started moving again.
I would be too.
Are you fucking kidding?
Excuse us while we, kill them.
You're fucking with me. You're fucking with me. He's not taking any damage.
Root Mind has
Which
been
one?
dismantled. What's next? We're putting out fire.
If it's Sir
Teammate,
Vega, he
get
can
out of my
take
way.
first for me.
I'll be honest, I can't remember where we left you. We're in the middle of
Teammate, oh my god, I'm gonna
Just met
fucking
the
snap
biggest
his neck.
Cyclops I've ever seen, and we cracked it in half.
Oh, Dendron, right. You're so good at cleaning up Osiris's messes. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again. Now get out of there before the simulation shuts down.
Good job, bud. You can punish out Ace of Spades for half your kills to finish them. I'm literally calling that guy's running M&K. Because first round he completely fucked, and then out of nowhere he just turned it.
They're trying to lag us out.
One of them stops moving randomly and starts moving again, which isn't looking good in any kind of way. They're just gonna super push.
End of fucking course. Even though I shot him, it doesn't fucking matter.
And even though that kid hit the wall there first, you know, the little pillar, went straight to the edge of the pillar and hit me. Normal striker happens.
That. And they still have the super going. And even though I'm getting out of there, they still get all of it on me. You're kidding! What? Excuse me? 2 full shots. 2 full shots to the head out of a shotgun. And the Spectral still doesn't die. I'll be on later tonight. I'm taking a break.
Okay.
Because if I keep going, I'm gonna keep playing worse. It's not gonna be good. You gonna be on later?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
probably
have
just
work
gonna
till 1
solo
o'clock
queue for
tomorrow
now and do what I can do.
afternoon, so should
I'll be on later.
poop.
Shoot you a message when I'm on.
Okay.
See you later, Boffin.
See you, Tex and Pori.
So fucking screwy.
You're doing the big buzz thing again. Oh, you're doing. Hello? Microphone? Microphone? Oh, there we go. Your mic's doing the big buzz again. Sounds like my man is in the midst of solving a, like, national crisis known as the buzz.
Yeah, I have a messed up mic. Right now, I used to use a set of headphones because my original mic that I got like a year and a half ago finally broke. But recently, my headphones aren't working for me to talk into it, but I can still hear. So I had to come back to this one, and its cord is fucked up a little bit, and I can't hear through it, so I have to hear through the TV.
That sucks.
So I felt kind of bad because I just joined a clan with Apple and a bunch of other people recently, and I have to go in and out of muting my mic off and on when I play part of the time.
Huh. That's all.
So I can't even mute my mic the normal way I mute through the party. So in the middle of raids and stuff, it's 10 times harder.
Yeah, I can understand that. I used to have a mic, but I am a very clumsy person, so I ended up like dropping a lot of things a lot. So the mic wire and like my controller started like donking out. So I found the very best solution. A, get a new controller because the controller was super poopy because I dropped it so many times. And B, wireless mic. I solved all my problems. I have not dropped this mic or this controller. Actually, no, I dropped the controller once, but that's besides the point. I have not dropped the mic once because there's no wire. I'm not tethered. I can't
I
drop
don't think
it.
I've ever really dropped my mic. Like, I've set it down and it's slid down next to something, or like something has like kind of went on it, but it's never been like forced on it or anything like that.
Yeah, see, you haven't met me. I literally have dropped my old mics. Didn't go... this is why I buy durable things. Because I'm volatile. Like, I trust myself not to spend $80 on a Best Buy, like, warranty for, like, an HDMI cord, but, like... I just gotta be a little careful on what I do, which is why I have a wireless mic on my head. No wires, nothing can fall, can it? Because for some reason, the wire always decided to get caught on every known item in the area I'm playing in, so, yeah. You can see where this is going.
Fucking kid's trying to tell me he's not playing with M&K when he does a fucking 90 turn sliding into a fucking hallway to start shooting.
Does 10 sensitivity not get you that?
Oh no, 10 cents can do that, but as fluent as he's doing it to 90-degree turn and hit 2 shots as fast as he can with a 140 hand cannon that has kick, no.
I mean, do you think he's using the Razor turret or like one of the not as regular mods?
And
the Razor
then,
turret is $250.
Destiny isn't supposed to be compatible for M&K. You get banned for using M&K on Destiny, on Siege, or anything like that if it's console.
Okay, for on Siege, that makes sense. For Destiny, I mean, I can see them doing it. Never seen accounts of them doing it. I wouldn't know.
I have to rely on
I use
these
an
people
M&K on PC on Xbox. I use an M&K on my computer when I play computer games. You know, where it's intended to be used.
Fucking Luna's hell, man. Fucking me up. Always Luna. Never an effort. This kid's always pushing me with a fucking Luna in situations he shouldn't be and killing me. Teammate, come on. It's a 3v3. All we have to do is win this round. Teammate, push him! Fucking hell, dude. It's a 1v1 now. Apparently that guy doesn't fucking die to that, but Dude, my snipe's fucking deadly tonight. I can say that now. Went from being fucking complete potato aim, watch out, I can fucking assassinate anybody you want me to.
Once I get my Dawning stuff done, I need to go get Devil's Ruin, I need to do my Tower Obelisk, and finish up upgrading all the other obelisks.
Devil's Ruin takes like 40 minutes at most.
Oh, I know. Leviathan's Breath was the same way.
Leviathan's Breath took like an hour and a half.
Nah, it was more like an hour. Either way, it took like 45 seconds compared to like an actual weapon quest. It's like, what am I to you? Pointless? It's like, yeah. Although, the mid-season weapons were really cool. Like Leviathan's Breath?
All the weapons are really underwhelming to me that season.
That season? I thought,
No, this season.
Xenophage. Oh, this season? Yeah.
Xenophage is good now. It's insane, actually.
Xenophage
Like, the right spots.
just started off bad, but that was unintentional.
I love when kids are hitting snipes completely through fucking walls. Teammates, please clutch this. Just play together. And he gets outgunned by the fucking Luna kid.
Like this season, you had Symmetry. Symmetry's cool. I like Symmetry.
I hate when my fucking teammates like potato out completely.
Devil's
He threw an
Ruin
art
seems
bolt,
to be
looked
very
at it like,
good.
fuck, I missed it. And then just stood trying to run and just got killed.
Bastion, we'll just have to see.
I feel like Bastion's gonna be busted.
Well, I mean, we already had to disable Worm God's Caress because apparently Middle Tree Titan got that OP.
It really did, actually. You can hit 999 in certain events.
Okay, well, Bungie, I think it's funny. Bungie literally like nerfed all weapon buffs and all that crap to reduce the amount of 999 you find, and then we just found another one. That's like classic Destiny community. Bungie nerfed it, find a new one.
Man's about to get fucking recorded. That was fucking sketchy as hell. I dropped him to one shot, and he 180-degree turn and sniped me in the air.
You never know. Could have had some serious ass luck.
Okay, fucking Nova Warp killing me at ranges it doesn't kill us still. Nice to know.
Oh, they're having an exorcism.
Okay, teammate, save the round for me. Thank you. So we're up 2.
Spider.
It's nice. Mike is having that probably.
Oh, so quickly. Well, if it was that easy, I don't think this counts towards your debts. I want a fair trade.
That wasn't the agreement.
Oh, there was no agreement. Little most. Just considerations. Might and maybe.
I love the Spider. He's such a good character. I mean, how can you dislike the Spider?
Nice striker, but I just looted out him out of the striker. Why am I
Stream
running
chat of
with
0
my
people.
man?
What do you think?
Wait, what?
I'm asking my stream chat of 0 viewers. Spider. Spider's a cool character.
Spider's pretty cool.
I think we should have a whole season on doing like black market underground shady business with the Spider. That would be a fun season. Going to like sketchy places and like making like underground
Actually, that would be
deals.
kind of like doing stuff for the Drifter on steroids.
Yeah.
That would be cool.
But the stuff the Spider does is completely under the table. Drifter's in the tower. He's vibing.
I like
Zavala
doing
like
things under the
sanctioned him.
table.
He was like, "Hey man, I'm gonna do what Lord Shaxx does, but kind of differently." And Zavala was like, "Okay, I like that idea." Not realizing the Drifter's whole point was for like, was literally to play Fallout the game in Destiny. The
I mean,
spider
technically
is
the
like,
Drifter's done more good than most of the people, like, we know of.
this is true.
Because
But
honestly, he took out all of the Yor, technically with the help of Shin.
yeah, that's true. But I mean, the spider. Remember during the Allegiance quest, we went to the spider and he had like dead ghosts and like Gallarhorn replicas and all sorts of other crap.
Oh, he still has like dead ghosts and stuff, but yeah. I
Oh,
remember the
he
Galahorn
like,
replica and stuff.
yeah, he has all that like weird crap. He's got like
Oh shit,
ascendant
me and a
shards from like
teammate
D1.
died at the same time and it only took 1 life.
That's what I'm saying. He's got all this cool stuff. And he definitely's got like some sketchy ass underground empire. What if we had a whole season of just sketchy business? That'd be fun. Cool season. I mean, the combat loop you'd probably have to think about a little more, but the ability to get certain loot, like illegal loot, like it could just be how you make
Like Red
exotics.
Death coming back and stuff.
It could just be how you make exotics return from D1, or you make really cool exotics that look illegal. I don't know, a Glock 17 can just be an exotic. I don't know, but like one of the exotics could easily be Pocket Infinity. Pocket Infinity didn't even get brought up to Year 3 in D1. Basically an illegal weapon. Or just straight up bring back Red Death because the Vanguard doesn't think it exists.
Okay, can Bungie fucking nerf handheld Supernova instead of buff it?
Escaped prison.
No, I don't think I will.
I got taken out of my Spectrals when I was only shot once. When handheld Supernova. How is that fair to me?
Oh, by the way, it totally isn't.
Prison of
Like, I'm sorry, Spectrals has taken so many fucking nerfs at this point, it needs to be brought back up if that's gonna happen. Just my opinion. If I'm gonna be able to be taken out of Super almost instantly, this guy's got fucking second Super this match. Then again, we're on round 5 out of fucking, you know, the total 9 you can do.
Challenge of the Elders. Let's move this prisoner transport. The cell blocks are up ahead. I tried to shut down the rail system to get us a clear path out. The warden's servitor cut me off.
You ever seen a Mindbender's Ambition, bitches? Sup, teammate? Play the trombone. He just played the sad trombone because I Mindbender aped him. He knows. I started the match off with Revoker and Luna instead of my NF. Y'all can feel the wrath in my spare ration Mindbender now.
I can only imagine still being one of the absolute dinkuses that still uses Recluse.
Recluse isn't that bad anymore to run into.
Yeah, but every time I see
why
it,
did you
it's like
push him?
every time I see it, it's like the sour taste in your mouth after like I don't know, a bad experience. That's how annoying it was. It's like EP
That
Shotgun.
man just really fucked me with the Komodo body shot. Get the fuck out of my lobby, cunt. Fucking anybody using Komodo at this point in Crucible needs to literally rethink their fucking life. There's so many better fucking weapons.
I mean, if they're using it and they're doing good with it, then I mean, you kind of have to respect
He
it.
bodied me through a wall.
Aim assist, damn. Aim assist.
This here is a Vex cell block.
I think if you still use Recluse at this day and age, you're the one that's has no friends, you know, all that. 'Cause you can't seem to get past that your favorite gun that was so wicked OP that nothing could beat it got nerfed. Congratulations. Bungie balanced their game. Like, it actually annoyed me when I saw people were like, no, Bungie shouldn't nerf Recluse, it's good. I'm like, it's good to the point where everything else is bad. I was very happy to see it nerfed.
Important target, Guardian.
Kill or be killed. Cabal war machine is on the march.
Red Legion? What have they been up to after the war?
Well, the Red Legion got thrown in prison, silly ghost.
Cabal's seat of power now resides in orbit round Nessus in a giant fish.
I love fucking losing a match just because one fucking guy carrying his team who shouldn't even be carrying. I'm literally dropping below 5,000 at this point if I keep fucking losing. This is so stupid. And it's not even like I'm playing bad. I'm playing basically top of my team at this point. Yeah, no, top of my team. And one guy who fucked literally everybody over with a Revoker, who's using Luna's help because he probably doesn't have NF, is getting every fucking thing he wants because Revoker is one of the most busted snipers in game.
I think, hear me out, we just told Tech Support this. You should probably take a break if this is not going well for you. The matchmaking will only get worse. It is late at night on a Wednesday night. Tryhards, all the sweaty neckbeards are going to emerge.
They didn't even be on at this time of night. Like it's so well. Okay, maybe.
No, they get on 10 to 11 p.m. They're on and they're about to fuck your shit up. Whether you think they're hacking or not, they're not. They're just that. Oh, they're just that good.
I know people who are good compared to like the people I've been running into, and then the people who are literally just fucking either lucky or booting.
Also, all the cheaters like to emerge at the tryhard time. It's like happy hour for tryhards. Their sadistic bitch asses decide to come out at like 10 to 11 p.m. and don't stop playing till like 2 a.m. You just, you know, it's something I've learned. Can't play comp after 10 p.m. Can't play Siege after 10. Actually, no, you can play Siege after 10 p.m. because there's pretty...
You know, Siege isn't so bad to run.
Siege isn't bad
This.
because there's functional skill-based matchmaking.
I'm gonna send you some clips so I can feel better about myself.
No, I can totally understand. Like, you definitely sound as good as you are. You've already hit Legend. Unless you're just trying to, like, show me cool stuff you've done.
No, it's just showing cool stuff. I'm just trying to feel better about the fact that I got fucked, like, in
Hey,
matches that I
heroic
shouldn't have been
strikes.
fucked in.
You want to do heroic strikes?
Maybe not heroic strike. Well,
I mean...
Are you doing the ordeal or just normal weekly
No, I'm doing
strikes?
dead, regular-ass heroic strikes.
I do need to get my Vanguard bounties done so I can get more Bright Dust.
I've been doing heroic strikes because you guys said you were going to do the Nightfall, the 950 Nightfalls, and we were just going to farm it for a bit, and then that never happened, so I've just been sitting here doing heroic strikes. I've been getting
Oh, see,
lots
I
of...
can do Nightfalls, we just have to find one person that did want to do it.
My point exactly. See, I thought you guys, we were all going to do 100k, 950 Nightfalls. And you guys went...
And I'm down to do a 100k, it was just like...
They're not
We
hard.
had a roll at first, and then we got fucked, and I was like, okay, I want to have another match towards this, and then it's just...
Then it snowballed from there.
continuous
I
fuckery
totally
after
understand.
fuckery.
I totally understand.
Never felt so fucking retarded in my life after all of it, but you know, it is what it is.
My favorite thing is using the Callus emote, the luxurious toast, greatest emote in the entire game.
Sucked.
Because all the
I've
noobs are like,
barely ever done anything to get it.
no, wait,
I
you
started
have it?
playing back in Forsaken, and I've never finished a full entire Spire. I've only done Eater like 3 times max. I've done Leviathan like maybe 7 and 2 Prestiges.
Well, no, that's because
And
you
then I have a
started
lot
in
more
Forsaken. You didn't play in the time when that was cool. People only do
Yeah,
Spire
no, I
now.
still want to go back and do it. But people just don't want to. It's like I have 16 clears on Last Wish. That was just because I mainly helped with the Sherpa team. I have 39 on Scourge, and I don't know if I'll really do any more unless I'm doing challenges out of it, because 39 was the number of times it took to get Anarchy. I have 7 crown, and then I have 6 guarding. Which I just didn't do guarding because my last raid team and clan didn't want to fucking do anything.
See, hear me out. This is why you have one centralized clan with all your friends. Whether you guys play or not, you'll know that you guys are always there.
Oh, see, I just joined House of Exile, which is amazing.
No, yeah, you told me.
Literally.
You joined like last
Everybody
week, right?
here is great. Yeah, well, let's see. She opened up the recruiting process on the 3rd.
Well, you had to fill out a form?
No, so because they like to keep things somewhat organized and not fuck everything up, she makes sure that like you're not a toxic person and that like, you know, you're not gonna just run rampant. She plays like 1 Crucible match and then she did a strike with me and the guy who I was recruited with at the time, just to make sure that it wasn't fuck all. You know, they try to keep peace. Literally, it's like joining an old school community like DHG or KSI without the factor of, oh shit, there's ranks and everything involved in it. It's more like we're laid back, we're chill, we can joke around, be friends and everything, but to make sure when you guys come in, I want to make sure that 1, you aren't childish, and 2, you're not going to just screw over everybody.
I would join the clan.
It was nothing like really insane, it was just making sure that we would be an okay fit here.
I would like ask for recruitment or whatever, but I'll probably just play with you guys anyway. Without.
I mean, you could try to get in.
No, I'm not going to because I like the clan I'm in.
How often do you play with them?
Texampori? He's like the only person I play with Trey the most on Xbox right now.
He joined House of Exile.
No. Wherever all my friends have gone to different clans, yet I remain in this clan because they know I'll be here.
But do they do anything?
No. They don't really mind. See, and
I would say
if they get kicked out of their clan, I still am here to offer them a clan. I am, and plus I like the clan I'm in. I've been in here since like year 1 D1, and I don't feel like clan skipping everywhere. Every which way.
I wouldn't call it like clan skipping, but she
some
started
people jump clans like every 2 days, so.
Oh yeah, no, I've seen that, but let's see, the house was made because they each go by fallen houses for their names. That branched off from like a clan that was known on Instagram. And the house was made on the 27th of last month. She started recruiting on the 3rd. I joined on the 4th. And within the day of recruiting up until Sunday, which would have been the 5th? Yeah.
It's totally
we ended up
fine.
getting a raid done as a group without really knowing each other, really knowing what we were going into with each other, just kind of hoping that we could do it.
Garden?
And we finished all of our weekly stuff.
Welcome to Operation Storm.
See,
it was insane.
Since Destiny 2 went more like a Fortnite season-y type of game, I just kind of do what I need to get done and then I'm done for the season. Granted, that stuff usually takes a good amount of time, so what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to split my time between multiple games, because a lot of my friends now play on PC, and we just get on like Call of Duty, like modded zombies, where we play like SpongeBob. That's fun, by the way, but that's also not the point. So I have to like split my time between this, Minecraft, Siege, all my PC games, you know?
I don't think I could do that. Like, I play mostly Destiny, and if I want to hop onto another game, I do. Normally it's like Apex or something like that.
I used to do that. I really did. Don't get me wrong. It was very fun. But as the friends you know in real life change what they play usually, you kind of want to go with them. Also, Destiny has gotten to a point where you can't play every single day and enjoy it every single damn day. Like, you have to physically take breaks because you're gonna run out of things to do. You used to not run out of things to do.
I don't know, I enjoy the game no matter what, because I mean, there's continuous grinding that kind of leaves me doing stuff forever.
I do too, but I've never been interested in getting god rolls or reaching legend in comp, and I already have the fabled weapons for Calm, so I don't really have a
I'm
desire
hardcore
for Not
collector.
Forgotten, you know.
Like, I love Destiny. I've loved it since I played the D1 beta, and I put most of my time into this. I write lore. I'm working towards getting montages and stuff made, different things like that.
Oh, do you have a YouTube?
This is kind of
I'll
what
subscribe to you.
that's gonna be happening once I get better set up. I'm starting off to try to get a little bit of a following from Instagram, from the sweats and everything that I know. And
Oh, you're like a Candy Cakes console edition. That's what you sound like.
What do you mean?
Like a Candy Cakes on console, right?
He used to play console.
He used to play Xbox.
Yeah. Wish
That was
I would
his
have
preferred
been into
console.
him back in D1.
But, you know, D1 didn't have a PC, so there you go.
Then again, he played on Xbox One for pretty much all of Destiny.
This place is old.
I played on 360 through D1, all the way up until I got a 1.
So, you know,
Or maybe it's been 2 years.
you know, and you're also doing scrims and all sorts of sweaty stuff, so yeah, Candy Cakes, basically.
Oh, I haven't done like any hardcore scrims or anything in a while. My old clan, we used to do like tournaments and stuff, and yeah, I remember the first PvP tournament we won. And I signed up for it, and one of the guys was like, well, fuck, I might as well drop out. He's just gonna get the prize at the end.
But you
Maybe
play
I won?
super try-hard, like, heavy... You know what I mean? You know what I'm trying to say, right? Please tell me you know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You're a very
Yeah, I
competitive
also-
person. There we
I'm a
go.
competitive player, but I also like
Found
having
my
fun
words.
trying out loadouts.
Exactly. You're Candy Cakes or True Vanguard. You're that type of person. You like doing other, like, really random... You like doing really random shit, but you also are really good, so it ends up looking really cool, too.
That's only sometimes. Sometimes I try weapons and I just get myself fucked.
Well, I mean, if you don't make a weapon, that's different.
But where I want to go eventually, like, yes, I don't know. I kind of like idolize Cammy. I idolize Frostbolt. I idolized Touch back in D1 for sniping.
Now you
And
see
back
where
in
I'm coming
D1, that
from?
was my main thing. Like, by the end of Taken King, when like Rise of Iron had started, on 360 for Destiny, I was ranked 740 in the world for free-for-all.
Exactly, this is what I'm saying. I was like, you sound a lot like Candy Cakes. You're like, how? And now you literally just explained yourself.
Like, I don't think I'm the best. I know I'm not the best.
Oh, the best is probably in Korea, no doubt.
But I'll put up a fight. I'll show them what I can do. You know, I have off days. Everybody has them. Some players are just better on off days than I am. My thing is, I'm a mixed player, though.
See, I'm more...
So, I have, like, insane PvP feats done, yeah. But I'm also the kind of person who has, like, solo Shattered Throne, solo Flawless Pit of Heresy, and stuff like that.
I don't think I can ever do a solo Flawless Pit of Heresy. I've tried.
Much worse than
I used Warlock. The hardest part was Totems. I ran Devour with Izanagi, Recluse, and Delirium.
Fair.
That's the way I could think about it. After I slammed, I would try to dupe, so I would do 2 slams. Then I would Devour, kill some of the thralls that run up to me, snipe one knight, kill more thralls, snipe another knight, kill the rest of the adds as they push me, clean up the sides, kill another knight, slam twice, knight, adds, rinse, repeat, basically. And then for the boss, I took it insanely slow. I cleared every single plate of their adds first, then went to mid, cleared all the adds until it was sword knights left, killed a sword knight, killed one side, slammed across from that area, killed adds again, knight, rinsed and repeat. It took me 4 damage phases, and that was because it would have done 3 if I hadn't been worrying about the cursor all around me, because I was running Voidwalker instead of well. But that was fun to say the least. I would actually say I legitimately had fun doing it, but it was also one of the most pressure, agonizing things in my life.
And his big scary flight.
The scouts I sent are the best in the militia.
But from doing it, you know, I got a ton of kills on everything, so I have almost
From my YouTube
19,000
channel,
recluse kills.
from my YouTube channel, I've kind of just been, I think I've decided to start switching to more variety than just Destiny. I used to be just Destiny, but I think I've been playing other stuff now, and Destiny's not exactly sustainable on YouTube unless you do what you do. So, yeah.
I want to be a mix as well, though. Like,
And
my actual goal is to eventually stream and do YouTube videos. I want to be like a borderline mix of like Cammy and them,
yeah,
but also a borderline mix of like Vanoss's crew, where I can swap between pretty much anything and still have a following. Because when I was growing up, I didn't have much support or anything, so I looked towards other things for support and different things like that. Hush talked a lot about depression and different things like that.
Oh no, totally.
So I kind of grew onto Hush.
Like, what I want to do with my channel is stream mostly every day. Doesn't matter what game, just stream. Could be Destiny, could be Siege, could be Roblox, could even, I don't even know, it could be anything. And whenever I post a video, I usually make my videos about, like, concepts. I don't know, I was one of those people, like, I've got literal, like, thick-ass notebooks in my room from, like, 10 years ago, when I used to just take the games I liked and just write out concepts like crazy. I wrote stuff for Plants vs. Zombies, Halo Reach, Castle Crashers. I wrote a lot of weird stuff now that I think about it, but I think I also wrote a bunch for Destiny and Pokemon. Like, so now what I've been doing is instead of writing those down in ridiculous notebooks, I've been taking games I play and making concepts out of them, and then making videos out of them. I have, like, Google Docs on Google Docs on Google Docs of this. Like a Frost subclass, I've, like, working on this thing. It's a lot harder to come up with perks than I thought it would be. You know? Or, like, exotic weapons, or a Vanguard competitive playlist, per se. Like, you know how in Halo Warzone, it's, like, not Halo Warzone. No,
honestly, a Vanguard competitive playlist would be kind of like a mix of, I would say, D1 heroic strikes with scoring, like we already have. But it could be team-based, where you load in against another team doing the same strike.
Yes, that is exactly what I thought. It's two people, two teams of 3, racing against the clock. You have a half hour to do a strike. Probably a little too much time, maybe like 20 minutes. And you both have to get to the end of the strike and rack up the most points. Whoever has the most points wins. It'll be like competitive. You get points. There's a seal title. There's pinnacle weapons. There's stuff. I made like a 20-minute video about it. That's why I'm like kind of going crazy.
I mean, I could see that, honestly. I feel like PvE players need more, because technically there's more PvP stuff that you can show off than PvE. Like, even down to Gambit. Gambit's PvE-VP.
Exactly. And
they have a seal for that. We don't have a full-on, like, PvE seals. Like, Gambit has a title, Crucible has one, but we have PvE titles, not Vanguard titles.
I honestly thought best way to do it was Tactician. Pretty sure that's the best way you could do it. Pretty sure that's the only way you can do it. What else could it be other than Tactician?
What, for a seal name or something?
Yeah, I thought Tactician and I liked it, so I used it.
Name sounds familiar.
He's one of Oryx's sons.
And also use a point system like Crucible and Gambit do.
He abandoned Oryx and sought forbidden power.
I feel like it should be harder to level up in that, though, because it's PvE.
Well, no, for the strike race thing, for the competitive Vanguard strikes, it would be more like Glory. But for just doing regular strikes or heroic story missions or Nightfalls in general, it would be just a regular one that you can get up really high and then reset.
I would like to see him bring back Trials or something like that and make a seal based off of strictly that.
I think they're
for
working
PvP tryhards.
if I recall correctly.
Like, I would legitimately like a seal where I'm called the Nine.
The 9?
Or something like that. Just because, like, Trials of the Nine, or maybe, like, a seal that's... I don't know, like the Burning Eye, or something like that, you know, for Eye of Osiris.
Hear me out. Disciple.
We can't risk any more of it.
Disciple's another good one, yeah. You could do Disciple, you could do... Eliminator. Trying to think of some other ones. I mean, Burning Eye was okay. They could technically just do Scarab. Or
Scarab would be cool.
The Scarab part was the original, like, Tryhard Emblem.
Oh, right, because you had a random chance after 9 wins to get
And you couldn't lose at all to get it.
Because then you lost your Flawless, technically.
Yeah. I mean, they could do anything from something with Eye of Osiris to Hick Jacket or the Scarab.
They
Anything
have
like
options.
that. Disciple. Even if they went for a PvE one, they could use the Hidden or something like that. Just literally call you Hidden for what Ikora has. They're like the top notch of everything.
I think Ikora. Do you want to consider that Undying is technically Ikora, an Ikora based title? It's kind of how I see it.
No.
Because Saint 14's
I see
title
it based on just, well, Saint 14's title is technically in lore meant for us. We are the savior.
The Undying title is like, hey, how are you? And I think it's just blatant irony on Bungie. Because you can't play Destiny without dying.
Yeah, what did I get with the Crucible? Oh, I forgot to unlock this earlier. I finally got a sidearm mastery done in Crucible.
Anonymous Autumn.
After, you know, waiting too long.
Good sidearm.
There's a lot of decent sidearms, actually, for once.
No, they've all kind of just been good. But they all kind of aren't good because of the meta. Now they're really good.
Oh, I never noticed this. Under, like, the weapons for Crucible Mastery, there's Necrotic Bite for using Recluse.
Oh,
And
you
getting,
didn't know
like,
those were
streaks
there?
with it and wins. I knew some of these were here, but there's one for Luna and one for NF. And Luna is under a full moon, and then NF is under a blood moon.
Yeah, Recluse has one, I'm pretty sure Revoker has one, and
I don't think
the Mountaintop
Revoker
has one.
I know Recluse has one, Mountaintop, Luna, NF, and Broadsword has one.
Yeah, Broadsword probably, that one makes sense. I think the Year 3 ones don't have them, like Komodo and Randy's.
There's 1 year 2 that doesn't, which is Revoker then, because Revoker's not under here, it just has Snipe.
Revoker probably doesn't have one, it's probably because Bungie stopped thinking pinnacle weapons were
Trace
worth
Rifle
it.
Mastery.
Trace Rifle Mastery is what I just heard?
I'm at 25 out of 100.
Because nobody uses Prometheus Lens, or Wave Splitter, or Cold Heart, or Divinity. Divinity's even worse.
Exactly.
Actually, Divinity, you know the blast Divinity gives off after like 870 ammo? It does like 800 damage in the Crucible. So, I asked my friend to do a bubble, Armor of Light, Blessing of Light, and have a Defensive Strike shield on him. I shot him with Divinity, he lived through all 70 ammo, and then it just did like 800 damage and he died.
Did you know that Celestial Nighthawk can shoot through a bubble and kill the Titan inside of it?
Yeah, it has armor piercing, doesn't it? Or something piercing.
Whatever it is, it's
Super piercing.
the most busted thing in existence.
Not really, you only get one shot and it's Crucible. So let's just say there's not a bubble, you only have one shot now.
Yeah, I only throw it on at somebody's bubble camping if I'm running holding.
Ah, there you go.
So
Who
you
knows?
swap it on mid-match, slide up, pop it, just shoot straight through their bubble at them.
Who knows, regular
They
ass
don't
Sentinel
expect
Titan's pretty solid though.
I like Middle Tree Sentinel out of any of them, surprisingly.
I like Bottom Tree.
I don't like Shoulder Charge.
I love Shoulder Charge.
I'm the kind of person who I hate Shoulder Charge, I like throwing knives. I hate smoke.
Oh, smoke
I
I
like
hate.
throwing hammers. And I hate middle tree Stormcallers melee, but I like top tree Dawnblade melee.
What, the new one? I mean,
Yeah.
they're like the same. Not literally,
No.
but they're close. They're ranged melees.
Nowhere
either way.
near. The middle tree for Stormcaller breaks in like 10 feet. The solar will go for like 100 meters.
Okay, so the only reason you don't like it is not because one is busted and stupid, it's because the other one's just blatantly better. Ball
No,
lightning
the-
is pretty
the
cool.
I don't think the ball lightning is useful. Because in most situations it doesn't hit the target where it needs to and it's too slow.
Oh yeah, it's way too slow. But I mean,
Like,
it does get
it's
good
better off
damage
just a middle tree, like a
if it
normal melee.
activates as a regular melee. It does do pretty solid damage.
Oh yeah, no, because it still activates like a normal melee. But without that, it's almost nothing.
Like, what was it? I was...
Exactly.
But the new solar melees, that looks wicked fast. It's like, pew!
Oh yeah, no, it's fast, and if you run Solar Plexus, it almost one-shots.
You know solar plexus is part of the body? It's like near the core. It's in part of the core. That's why Bungie called it solar plexus, because it has to do with melee. Get it? It's melees, and you see where they were going with this, right?
Yeah.
The name was very clever. Bungie, you did it good for once. That was a very clever name. Like, I read it and laughed to myself. Because not many people even know the solar plexus is like part of the body, so...
I have major depression. Crucible makes me sad. I love it so much, but I also hate it.
Sounds like you're in a toxic relationship.
It is very toxic. It's gripping me by the balls.
Oh.
Notice the
ball
voice crack
torture.
that almost happened too. Jesus. Trying to say gripping me
CBD.
by the balls, almost voice cracks.
CBT 2K19. Cock and ball torture. Carl!
2020.
I am indeed immediate cock and ball torture!
Why are all the titles so hard to get after a certain point?
Which titles?
All the raid ones.
Well, they're raid ones, what do you expect?
Expecting that they don't make you do a flawless raid.
I mean, they're for the raid, they're making you do the raid. You're supposed to try harder raid.
Are the challenges not enough? In D1 we had one thing in D1 meant for solo.
Thank you, Commander.
Or
Well,
not
no.
even, not
We
solo,
had,
for flawless, I
there
mean.
was literally an
We had
achievement in the
one
game
flawless.
for getting a flawless raid.
Yeah, and
Like,
I soloed Crota
2%
flawless.
of people had it.
Soloed Crota flawless.
Again, like 2% of people had it on Xbox. Probably
It's
why
not
it's not
hard
in
to
D2.
get, honestly.
You can't say it's not hard.
I mean, it wasn't with the way you could cheese Crota, everybody should have had it.
Yeah, but that's the problem. Not everybody watches YouTube and likes to raid and do solo raids and all that crap. That's...
Oh, you didn't even have to solo. You could have taken an entire fire team.
You know what
Just
I
told
mean,
people
though.
to stand there
Not
and look pretty.
everybody thinks of it that way with the cheese or whatever. It's... You saying it's easy could be difficult for other people. You're in the minority because you're on the super tryhard level. I'm on, like, the moderate tryhard level. See where I'm going with this? You need to find other perspectives from other people, because you saying it's easy and then someone else being like, no, it's not. And then you have a point of contention, and then it's all problems and sadness from there. You see what I'm saying, right? Please say yes.
I don't know. It would just be easier if people took their time doing it. That's all it is.
Well, it's also that
Most
not
people try to
everybody-
rush.
A lot of people don't always watch YouTube to see the thing, or some people just play by themselves. Some people don't play with other people.
Which is terrifying. I don't like playing by myself. I used to do it. I don't like it.
I don't mind playing by myself, really. It's quiet. It's, I mean, when I play by myself, I tend to be streaming, so... Am I really by myself? Just kidding, I have 0 viewers! Round of applause, round of applause. I'm slowly going into insane.
How do you defeat 80 enemies in a single match without dying in Gambit?
I have never understood that. I have been going for Throwmonger for far too long, and I don't understand it.
No, this is Overkill Monger. This is 80 enemies.
No, not
in a single
Throwmonger.
match
Yeah,
without dying.
Overkill Monger. I haven't gotten...
You know what? Actually, I think I know a way to do it.
By killing ads? By stealing them all from your teammates because they don't deserve
One
it?
of, no. One of the new things in this season that's a mod can make this 10 times easier. All I have to do is get a 4-man team, go in there like by myself, have them just sit back and have fun.
That's
and
why.
invade and stuff. And all I have to do is throw on the shotgun one and throw another arc thing in the slot, and kills with a shotgun while surrounded give me back shotgun ammo, and I can run triple shotties.
Your mic is going buzz.
Doesn't work yet.
Problem solved. Crisis averted.
Okay, but you can put in a mod that every shotgun kill gives you shotgun ammo back. And I can just use continuous shotguns.
That sounds broken.
Time for me to step up. Cave, I leave it to you. Okay, fire team. There's a lot to cover as your official operative in the strike against Brock.
I feel like that can make the job 10 times easier.
Item the first.
Strike's been started for a while.
Huh.
All the paths to the rest of the base are shut tight. Now get me to a console. I'll take care of that. We're through. I made things more exciting.
Sound so down, little guy.
What am I doing again?
Fire teams are built for excitement.
See? Depends what's in it. No. Unless they're yogurt covered.
Yogurt covered raisins are fine. I cannot disagree with that. I like regular raisins. I mean, not regular raisins, like plain ass regular raisins, but if they're salted, you have my attention. Granted, salting anything makes everything better.
Crying to my friend on Instagram about losing matches after being one match away from, you know, being where I need to be.
I mean, if you're making a following on Instagram, I'll follow you too. Because remember you were
Literally my gamer tag and my iPod just died.
iPod? Oh, good lord.
Yeah, no, I'm not good with money at the moment. I technically live with my grandma and take care of her. And have no source of money coming in for myself. So I pretty much deal with what I get on the side when I'm lucky.
See, I could be a real asshole and just like get a job, but I know how that's not how that works.
Technically my job is here at the moment, so it's kind of what I have to do. If I had other people here, I could work towards that, but I don't have others here at the moment to.
Oh, okay, I understand.
Yeah, not blowing up is
I have understanding.
Way to reach for the stars.
Sometimes it's great, sometimes it's bad. Like, if I could start streaming, if I had steady internet and stuff, it would be great. Until you'd hear my grandma yelling in from the other room about stuff. Then it would be annoying.
I mean, the people that watch me, granted, not many people watch me, but if I do get viewers, they kind of just like, okay, life is life. Like, I'm not even kidding. I play in, like, the living room, so my family is just vibing all the time. Or, like, kitchen is making
Can't
kitchen
be
noises.
too bad.
Cabal usually like
Kitchen is making kitchen noises.
Yep.
I feel that, I feel that.
I'm not even kidding. I'm, like, next to the front door. I'm not in the living room, actually. I'm in, like, a family room type of place, but the family's never here. I'm the only one in this room half the time. Like, I'm not...
Oh, I would be, like, legit in my room, at least.
I would wish to be in
Still.
my bedroom. My bedroom doesn't really have the space for everything I have here. I have... Okay. I'm about to count off everything I have in this singular room. That's technology based. None of my, like, display items are going to be included in this. I have an ATX computer with a motherboard, an RTX 2070 Ti, and lots of other hefty things. I've got a monitor, a keyboard with a number pad, a mouse, an extra large mouse pad, so that takes up like a solid foot and a half by foot and a half space. I have an Xbox One S, my Astro 50, which is wireless and has a wireless base station to charge it. I have a Wii, a 360, a Switch, speakers, a 40-something inch TV, a lot of controllers and accessories. So yeah. Not sure how
Wish I
I'm
had
bringing
all
it to my
that.
room. Like, I literally run a 100-foot Ethernet port from my living room to here. So it's not like I can really go anywhere unless I want to rewire my entire house. I'm sorry, did I, like, completely sound like I was flexing or something?
No, I was plugging my iPod.
Oh, okay.
No.
I didn't want to sound like snarky. Because I just, I guess while you were doing that, I named off, like, all... Because you know how you said you should probably just play in your room?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just kind of named off, like, all, like, 15, like, hardware items I have in this very room. And it wouldn't be very possible to bring things to my room.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Like, I have a Switch, a computer, and an Xbox already, so... It's kind of hard to think where all that stuff would go.
I have my Xbox and a TV. That's really about it. This man is trying to solo Altars of Sorrow. Poor guy.
Brackus Zombie like, I am ugly as hell. And I just died.
Dying is the #1 related reason for death.
Facts.
I don't realize it, but it's there.
I went to a Microsoft store last week, and I guess someone jailbroke some of their laptops, and they were playing Roblox on. I was like, here, give me a try. I went on Arsenal, almost won a game of Arsenal on Roblox. And then I realized my hand was cramping because it's like a Slav, like, 15-inch laptop. Rather than, you know, a full keyboard that I have on my desk right now. So my hand was literally like dying. I was like, Alvin, why'd you do that? You stupid bitch!
Oh shit. Yes, burn, wizard, burn.
Burn, wizard, burn. Burn, wizard, burn.
Or I can just miss shots, that works too. Heal up now, bitch. tapping Nightmare Ogres, because YOLO.
Have you ever seen Red versus Blue?
Yeah.
We got a real good man right here.
This is it. We've got him cornered.
No, Wizard, please don't sacrifice. Suck your tits. Or anything you have. Scream like a chick, have a name like a man. Yeah, things like that probably gonna be banned while streaming, not gonna lie.
Like what?
Saying that I will suck your tits, don't sacrifice. You have a name like a man, but a scream like a woman.
No. On Twitch you'll probably be fine. I mean, pretty much pornography is allowed on Twitch now. If you've seen the recent, what are they? Controversies.
About Zond, the Red Legion will be back to throwing rocks before too long. Great work.
YouTube is very hard on it, but they don't go and be like, you said the F word. I mean, I'm also not monetized or anything, so I don't think they're looking at me. So...
I mean, you can still, like, do stuff normally and like, you know, say whatever you want. You just have to have different kinds of sponsors. Getting ads for bits that have, you know, certain language and things, they're definitely harder to find, but it's also easier spectrums.
No, it's fine either way because YouTube is an American company, and they base off the basis of freedom of speech. And I have set my stuff for not for children, so there's that. And also, you have to have the context. Without context, sure, you can ban someone. But with context, you can't. Because with context, let's just say someone makes a 9/11 joke. The context is it's a joke. And it's supposed to be funny because maybe something similar to it in the game. Without context, it sounds horrible. With context, it makes more sense. If it was a news article, there's context. If it's hate speech, that's when we cross the line. I don't know. Maybe I'm going crazy. Just kidding. Yes, I am. I am schizophrenic.
I have depression.
As a real key right there, I am not actually schizophrenic.
I might be. I haven't been checked out for it, but I might be.
I haven't been checked out for depression, anxiety. I haven't been checked out for anything, and I probably have everything. No cap.
Yeah, that's how I am. I know there's some things that it's just like, yeah, even though I haven't been checked for it, I can literally say, you know, this is me. There is nothing changing it at this point. Honestly, this run at altars is pretty good.
Have you ever tried to eat a clock? No.
Wait, what?
Oh! My friend is giving me his VR set. And I have Beat Saber. It's like the coolest VR game ever. It's just like lightsabers the game.
Don't get stuck on Sword Art Online. It's real, I swear.
I don't even play online games on my VR. Ain't worth it.
I feel like I would be the kind of person who gets stuck in SAO. Was real? Not gonna lie.
Copy that. Standing by.
Normal life is boring. I would go into a game and get completely and utterly fucked.
Do you know what Beat Saber is?
Yeah.
That game. It is the greatest game. At one point, I had an other VR. It wasn't a very good VR, I'm gonna be honest here. Like it was a Slav Town VR. I used it for a bit, and then then the thing started donking out. So my friend is gonna sell me his, and that's gonna be lit.
Tech witches, you guardians call them. Her name is Sadia.
And my favorite part, that's gonna be, oh my god, I don't even know how to describe it. It's gonna be so awesome. I'm gonna be playing Beat Saber at like 240 frames per second. Because before I was only playing at like 45 FPS, and that gives you headaches really fast.
Okay, can my iPod like charge, please? Thank you. Or my cord can just, you know, slightly start going retarded now.
I mean, that's pretty much all iPhone cords at one point. Do they even still make iPods?
I don't know.
I have the odd feeling they do, but I also don't think it's really not a good idea to do so. Like, on a business perspective, it's a really stupid decision. Granted, I've seen lots of like 10-year-old children with like iPhone 10 pluses. I don't know how they make acquisition of such things, and I don't even know how they hold it. The phone itself is bigger than their head.
It helps if I have this plugged in all the way, I bet.
Like, I don't get it.
That was it.
I guess that makes me old. If you want to put it that way, that I don't think children should really have phones until a certain age. But, like, sure, I can understand a child having a phone. I 100% am for it. It's better for safety either way. But why a phone that doesn't even fit in their hands? Or a phone that... Like, I understand, the changing times, I'm old. I'm different generation, but... You can't give your kid a phone they can't even hold in their own hands. It doesn't make any sense to me.
I don't think a phone in general is bad, it's just like, they need to watch what kind of phone.
Exactly, this is what I'm saying. Like, this is why...
I can see, like, learners, like, you know, touchscreen kind of phone or something that's smaller, that they used to make kind of styles of, but not, like, full-on iPhones and
make those
stuff
phones!
like that.
LG and Samsung still make flip phones for a reason.
Oh no, they even make touchscreens that are like learner style.
Yeah, like Blackberries and stuff. They still exist.
Like, back when I first got like my first touchscreen, I was in middle school, and my parents were like, "We're gonna get you a touchscreen, but we're gonna get you a starter one." They got me a Huawei, and it wasn't bad. It was just slow.
Well, no, I'm not saying. I just killed myself on a Thunder Crashing TV. I mean, what does a starter phone do? Is it literally like just call? And like...
No, that's more like a phone that they quote unquote maybe for the older community.
Yeah, it's kind of what
Something like that normally, like the jitterbug and stuff. I feel like theirs is one that still gets like apps and things like that, but it's like based a certain way and can easily have like parental like settings and things like that on it.
Like a Nintendo Switch.
Nintendo cell phone.
Actually pretty smart. Ain't even gonna lie. No, but what I really...
They could have like Mario games and stuff set perfectly for it. They don't even know.
Oh no, they make money. But it wouldn't work in the Japanese market, which is probably why they wouldn't do it. Actually, no. It sounds like no, the Japanese market, because the Japanese market for phones is insane. Far more high-powered than phones here. They all run off of Android, and they're all, like, Jesus made a phone. Like, they're PC levels of power. Like, it's insane what they make a phone do in Japan. But my basis is like, flip phones even had, like, small games. I mean, I'm not saying they were great games, but they were games nonetheless.
Yeah, no, I can play Uno on my grandma's flip phone.
Yeah, you
And
can play,
Tetris.
like, some, like, slot... Yeah, you can probably play, like, Solitaire or something, but you can't just give your kid the access to an iPhone at the age of 10 without... I mean, even if you teach them and tell them about internet safety, they're not going to comprehend it because they're children. Now, that sounds brash and very, very presumptuous, but it's really not. Unless it is, and I'm just going crazy.
I don't know, I mean, that's kind of true.
My
Kids don't think
viewpoint
about
on it
everything.
is that they should probably start off with a flip phone. And the, you know, when you
Even
get into
like
high
one of
school...
those like slide phones that have like, you know, the keyboard on it and everything,
Oh
we can
god,
slide it out.
phones are cool. Remember when everyone thought
I'm
those
not
were
a
the
freaking-
shizzle?
Remember,
That right
like,
there.
There were the mix of like slide phones, and then there were like the Blitz and the Razzle from Verizon.
Oh my
that you would like slide up for the keyboard instead.
Yeah, the
or,
keyboard
like,
would just be,
Razzle,
like,
you would spin
vibing.
for the keyboard to come around on the other side.
Those are cool concepts. They all were
And
functional.
the Razzle was made for music too, so it actually had semi-decent speakers for phones that were made back then.
That's what I'm saying.
Like that stuff was
You know,
cool.
you should have access to simple stuff, but the phone should not be bigger than your child's head. Nor should it be as breakable as an
It's like the
iPhone.
phones that are the size of like freaking tablets.
I know, I've literally seen, like, multiple children with, like, iPhone, whatever number plus. Those phones,
iPhone 2.20s.
like, you know, the
Fucking
10 plus, 8 plus, 7 plus, 11 plus.
93.5 plus 4.5 fucking gigahertz battery
Yeah, it's like
RAM fucking shit.
Like, your child doesn't need that. Like, as much as they may want it, they don't really need it. What your child needs, if you're gonna spend $1,100 on a phone, is A, parent your child, because clearly you're rich and are probably gonna spoil your child. No offense, but that's just how it is, usually.
Hate teammates.
B,
Fucking hate teammates.
give them the flip phone.
Go ahead.
Learn the internet safety shit. And when they're of age and you think they're trustable with this stuff, they can have, you know, maybe late middle school or high school or wherever, they can have the cool phone. And then after that, what's after that? I don't know. When they're still a kid, you spent $80 or maybe even less on a flip phone. So what are you gonna do now? You've got another $1,000 to spend because you didn't spend $1,100 on a phone for your 10-year-old child who's probably going to break it in the next week because they are children. They're prone to accidents. It's just something that happens. You can get them a Nintendo Switch. They will enjoy that far more than they'll enjoy a phone, and giving them a phone will probably cause problems later down the road. Parenting children seems like such a finicky
Here's our
topic.
Techian. You ready?
Look, I'm no
I
parent.
don't know what my grandma's doing, but it sounds like she's like tearing things up and running away from me, and I'm scared.
She's probably using a paper shredder or something.
No, it's not a paper shredder when it sounds like things hitting a wall continuously. My guess is, you know, she's just looking for stuff or something, you know?
Yeah, probably.
She's in the kitchen probably checking for food or something that we don't really have at the moment.
But what is the norm for parenting children now? Like, it's hard to describe. Because
I don't
children
think there's
now
like a
seem
set
such
norm
so...
anymore.
I don't know. Because cringe back then was Minecraft, but Minecraft was actually good. Fortnite is not. It's just popular.
Fortnite wasn't bad towards the start. It was after like season like 4. when it
Yeah,
went
season
downhill, or
3
maybe season 3.
was where I
Season 3 and
stopped.
4.
Season 3 was the best season. Most fun, everybody played, it was actually cool. Season 4 was when I really thought it got cringe, but everybody thinks it got cringe after Season 4, not at Season 4, so...
Part of season 4 was bad, but it was still bearable at least.
But children should not be having $3,000 gaming PCs. I have a $2,000 gaming PC, and I had to buy that with my money, with my job. You know? Like, you can't just give... It seems like spoiling your children is like the norm now, and it's really annoying me. Like, obviously there are good parents out there, but like... don't get me wrong, there's obviously good parents. So not everybody's garbage at parenting, but it just seems that way. Because technology is so advanced, children have access to so much stuff when they get one singular item. Like, you know, when I was a kid, when YouTube's first inception was there, my parents usually didn't let me watch YouTube because it was kind of fucked up half the time because people could post whatever they wanted. And I literally didn't have my first smartphone till I was in high school, and I didn't have my first iPhone till I was a junior in high school, which was 2 years ago, might I add. So not too far off the beaten path. I don't know. Just kind of, I really don't know. I guess the modern philosophy of parenting is... I don't know. I don't know, Captain. I don't know where I'm going with this.
Deep talk.
Well, I also talked to myself, so I kind of forgot that you were there and just started talking to myself for half of that. And I do make good conversation with myself. That's not even a lie.
Watch yourself.
Now, you can think I'm crazy, but talking to yourself is a very good way to like find reason in things that you realize. If you take a second, you're like, huh? Wait a minute. Like you have to consult and like think about it. So I guess it's more like thinking out loud.
I'm gonna fucking kill myself.
Please don't.
Did another run of Ultra Sorrow. Literally all I need is the Ghost Armor to get my Harbinger title. This one didn't drop again.
What do you need to get Harbinger?
The Ghost Shell from Altars of Sorrow. It's the Bane and Inferno Ghost Shell. It's one of the few things that you don't see completely. And its drop rate, I don't know what it is, because everybody else seems to have it, except for me.
I don't have it.
I don't know anymore. It's like this game once they did not have it. Or anything.
I mean, one of my friends has done like 40 runs of Scourge and has yet to get Anarchy, so...
I got mine on my 39.
Exactly. The game does you like that sometimes. I'm not even kidding. I got my Taraba the week before Shadowkeep came out. I was beyond happy.
Literally all I'm missing in game now is Bastion and Teraba.
Exactly.
That's it.
Teraba is like... It's okay. It's not a bad weapon, Mike. I just rode my teammate's
Not
head.
terrible.
Like, it is
It
actually...
used to be terrible. Now it's not.
Well, that's because of changes. The game
Yeah,
decided.
it finally buffed it.
It was a good gun. It just wasn't at... No, it was always good. Just Recluse was like god tier.
I still think the PvE Recluse nerf wasn't needed. PvP, yes.
I
PvE,
certainly
not
think
really.
both nerfs were most certainly, positively, holy hell, needed to happen. That was the only gun anybody ever used in both PvE and PvP. Oh, strikes.
I didn't use it.
Weapon number 1, Recluse. Weapon number 3. Like, seriously? That's your whole loadout? Weapon number 1, Recluse, weapon number 3? This is the same with PvP and Gambit. It was the only thing people ever used.
Yeah, but I mean, they went along afterwards with having Recluse and brought out
Yeah, but
basically
not
having Recluse,
everybody.
it just wasn't as good.
Exit strategy wasn't as good, Tarabal wasn't as good, and the reason Recluse wasn't as good was because other weapons could activate it, and it did so much damage, and had the same damage, precision, and headshot. Therefore, it became even more unskillful and simple to use. So
if they would have taken it out of PvP, I would have been fine. Or at least taken it to where you have to proc the perk with the gun. I would have dealt with it.
Broke it all. He knows everything.
But taking away the extra damage that it dealt when it's supposed to be a ritual, or a pinnacle, not even a ritual weapon, is what pissed me off. Because they did the same thing to Luna and NF. They took away it being a 180 and its ability to shut down things. Which is completely messed up, especially for NF, being that you had to get max rank for it.
You may see it that way, but I see it on the side of someone that didn't have the gun while it was in its reign of terror. Getting 3-tapped by a 180 hand cannon when you're using a 180 hand cannon yourself and you need the 4th tap was annoying as hell.
They didn't
stupid.
have to, they didn't have to keep it 180. I'm fine with that. They could have changed it to 150 and kept its perk. That way I could have still 6-tapped a super, but the super would have had a chance to, as opposed to a 180 shredding a super. It would have been fine as a 150 to keep its perk for dealing precision damage. That's what the gun is meant for, is precision. And then they change it to where it does extra on non-precision, as compared to the fact that it was made for precision.
Well, they're making it so that you can 3-tap with a 150, 2 head and 1 body.
I think that's cheap. I would much rather have extra damage on a headshot than extra damage on a body shot.
Eh.
I feel they made the gun less skillful doing it that way. If I want to do that, I'll just run Ace of Spades.
I can certainly see that. See, we have 2 totally different perspectives here. So this is kind of fun.
See, I don't mind guns being nerfed. I don't mind put in a good place. That's definitely not what I'm trying to say. I just think that taking away both of its perks, or both of its reasons for being what it was too much. Should have kept one or the other. Either 180 where the body shot did more damage, or 150 where the headshot did more.
I still think they're in pretty solid places right now.
They're good, yeah, but it's just... They're basically saying, oh, now you can use this gun to...
Yeah. I didn't hear the last half of what you said. It was like, now you didn't, and then it cut out.
There we go.
Oh, you're back. Your mic, like, died.
But, yeah, no, it was my controller. I'm using my shitty cable right now while I'm charging my iPod, because I use the same cables.
Huh.
But, I don't know, I feel like they made the gun to where you can play, like, an average player and still do well with it.
I mean, an average player with Lewis Howell was annoying. Because they would just spam the whole mag and get a kill out of it with, like, all body / misses.
Well, I mean, that happens. I'm talking about, like, even, like, hitting 2 heads and then a body, that basically says, oh, you don't need precision to play this. It's fine. Hit your body shots. You're okay.
See, I think that's okay. Because you get your 2 headshots, and what you see as the cheese for, like, getting the body shot for a kill, that's what makes it a pinnacle weapon. Now it can do something that other guns cannot do. Luna's initially was the same way, but it was broken because of the speed, because of how it could do it. It still needs to fall within the reason of balance.
Well, NF was the same way, but it had more range, so it was technically a 140, shot like a 180. But NF was hard to get back then, like 10 times harder.
That's why it was nerfed. when
My fire team required
Season of Drifter started,
dozens of
I think.
resurrections on our expedition.
Like, it took a while for that.
NF still wasn't, like, all over the place, though. I ran into one NF every, like, 5 days.
Joke, but yes,
That was about it.
paradoxically, it was.
I don't know, I don't usually
And
play
then-
comp, so...
It wasn't even comp, it'd be just randomly every once in a while I'd find it in Crucible.
Here. Team? That's fine. We're
Now
only
you find
inside of a
6
giant
stacks everywhere
planet-transforming
wrong.
pyramid with
And because they
interdimensional
kept it like a
spectrum
180 but
reality-bending
shooting like a
robots.
150,
What could go wrong?
it's hardcore meta, even though it shouldn't be meta.
Yeah. I don't... From whatever Crucible I played this season, I do have Komodo, so I did play a good amount. So I'm not saying I don't play at all. And I mean, I have Luna's Mountaintop. I got my Mountaintop, not in a kill lobby. I got my Mountaintop, for real. Like a
mine
real
legit.
person.
I changed it.
I cannot tell you that enough. Because people tell me they got theirs, and then I see them in like a 12-hour lockdown match. I'm like, yeah, you can shut your ass up now.
I did all of mine. I did every single one of my legit. The only one that I somewhat cheesed for was when I did my Mountaintop, and that's just because I say I ran triple nade launchers with the well.
Okay, that's not cheese.
And we had auto loading.
You still didn't do a kill lobby. Cheese for me
Yeah,
is a kill
no,
lobby.
I did mine legit. It was just a cheesy way of doing it.
That's the only way you could have done it. I did mine cheesy. I went into... Excuse me. I went into Mayhem on a week of Mayhem, tethered, and just fighting Lion. That's what I did.
I'm trying
That
to
was
think of like
cheesy.
anything else, because I don't think I like really did anything that was scummy in general to get my things.
Except for your Mountaintop, obviously. You had to be scummy to get Mountaintops.
Yeah, I mean my Wendigo and even down to what was it called? The new sidearm this season, whatever it is. I did, you know, farming a strike with a team and did nothing but lost sectors with it.
That's
but it's
not
not like
cheesing.
I didn't work for my gun.
I mean, it is cheesing, but it's not a cheesy way of doing things. Cheesy is like, you did something to artificially increase it super fast. Or no, that's cheesing. Cheesy is just something that's stupid, that people don't like seeing. Like, if you yourself and 2 other people go into a strike and farm lost sectors, you're not putting anybody else at a disadvantage or annoying other people. You and that team have chosen to do that. And you're using to do it. So, you pick what you want to do. Going into a Mountaintop lobby is cheating, basically.
You don't know how many times I thought to myself, man, a kill lobby would be so much easier.
See, I did it before
But I
kill
was
lobbies
also
were
the
like...
same kind of person who was like, you know what? That would be fucked though. I couldn't say that I actually did it.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I have had many people tell me. Like, I've joined many Crown of Sorrows, and they're like, yeah, I got Mountaintop. And I decide, I'm like, hey, did you get it legit? And they're like, yeah, I totally did. And then I go into the, like, Destiny database thing, and it just says, like, 14 hours, or, like, 8 hours lockdown. I'm like...
It's like, there was a really big, like, Instagrammer who was found out that he does win trading, or did win trading in the past for recubs and stuff.
Wait, win trading is when you
You get
purposely
people
you
on
have people that
certain
purposely
accounts.
lose. Yeah, okay, I know what this is.
Yeah, or you have multiple Xboxes with
So you can
accounts basically winning free matches.
There you go. That's what. Okay, just making sure I'm on the money here.
But yeah, it was found out that he was doing that, and then he started doing like legit things. Like, yeah, he did some legit,
I believe he said
and he would do some on stream. But then when you would look at ones that weren't shown up, when I did 500 recubs this week, one a day.
No, that's impossible.
Now, most people, unless you're a content creator who's like from Hustle or, you know, Intuit or anybody like that, doing something at that level,
Taken interference notwithstanding,
usually not going to happen.
Amygdalin causeway. Proceed. Avoid the
And
density
he was
matrix.
doing exactly what, you know, people thought. which is just win trading for all of it, and got called out on it. I used to think he was such a good player and looked up to him, and then it was like, wait, he didn't even get his NF legit.
Wait,
he
Encooch?
win traded for half of his NF. No.
Some other dude. Okay, I thought Encooch.
Yeah. No, Encooch is legit.
Because I thought you were talking about Encooch. I was like.
No, I was saying, unlike everybody else who was major content creators and stuff like that, who could actually like do 5,500 in one day normally, he wasn't fit for it, and he tried to act like he was. Because, like I said, he said that he did 1,500 recov a day for an entire week.
A, not possible. B, you'd probably kill yourself before you even did it. And C, why?
It is possible.
Oh no, it's totally possible.
Crossbolt has done 0 to 5,500 2 seasons in a row now, in one day. But he's part of Primal. He is able to scrim and everything like that. It's understandable.
Yeah, he has the time. He's a content creator. This is his job, to stream and do this. That's the whole point of what he does.
But yeah, no, he win traded for his NF and other people's. Not to mention,
Not a pit?
he was acting like he was a top tier player at all times when we all found out he really wasn't.
I mean, yes. Silly me. Here's the lake now.
And it's bad because somebody who started super late and everything like me was at his level, technically. Which normally is seen as something totally different. Usually you would think people who play from the beginning of Destiny 2 would be a higher level than people who come in late. And just come to find out, he wasn't.
I mean, I've been playing since D2's launch, and you're probably better than me.
You would think, though, especially somebody who shows that he has prestige in the game and stuff. You know, it's just rough to see all that. And he got called out in front of probably thousands of people on Instagram over it. By, like, some of the big sweats.
Actually, I've been playing since D1 came out, D2 came out, and D1 came out, but that's not actually the point. And you've been playing since, like, Forsaken came out.
I played D1 since beta,
I think
but I didn't get to play D2
gameplay-wise,
until beta.
you're better than me, but I think I might have, like, some really stupid, like, tricks up my sleeve that I could play from, like, you know, other eras of time that you may not know about because of you not playing when the game came out. So yeah, technically, you're better than me. It's just I probably rule out just some, like, really stupid stuff sometimes.
I'm really game smart. Like, I have, you know, setups that I've learned over time by myself that work well, and, you know, different synergizing things.
Exactly.
Like, I'm 100% game smart. I have things that I learned from D1 even that I can use over here. It's
Where's
just
the toilet,
that
Garrison? Bungie. We need the chest piece.
Top Tree Domway. Twilight Garrison.
No, we need the chest piece, though.
Yeah, but they're not gonna bring it back.
Yes, they are.
If they bring that back, they better bring Bones of AO back.
Bones of AO were cool. I'm not even a quadruple jump.
Literally, me all the time when I get mad at somebody for using Stompies, I'm like, they should have been Bones of AO. They should have been Bones of AO.
See, Bones were better than Stompies because Stompies just
there was
sent
a
you...
skill gap.
Yeah, you had to, like, time the jump to get the next one to proc properly. Or you wouldn't get it, and you wouldn't be on the moon to unskillfully kill someone with a shotgun. You actually had to time the jump, take the time, move around, get the strafe, and then do it. Not just send your ass to the moon and then press the shoot button.
Yeah, it's literally borderline the same kind of feeling that Titans had for Titan skating. That's what Stompies is.
But Titan
Which
skating...
is technically game-breaking, but
Titan skating...
at least with Titan skating it was still skill-based.
Yes, it was
With
skill-based.
Stompies, a normal player can still use Stompies and outplay.
Exactly.
Not saying that a good player can't use them better, because there's propel jumps, you know, different things like that that you can do. You know, there's slamming your head against the ceiling in the right angle to fling yourself at Mach 10. There's jumping as high as you can, and then letting yourself drop on a slope, and then flying. There's also landing on a slope of 45 degrees or higher going up to fling yourself up in the air higher.
We're talking about Titan skating, right?
Oh, I'm talking about Stompies right now. Like the different things you can do
all
with
of that?
Yeah. I could show you on maps where Stompies are completely insane. And how they can be used, like, insanely well. Especially, like, PC players do it more than, like, console.
Well,
because we have issues.
Yeah, that makes sense. I'd rather not know. Because I probably end up trying them out on when I play my Hunter, and then everyone's going to get mad at me, so... I don't apply myself to the dark side of the world.
It's not that bad. I mean, like... There's cool tricks about it that you can do just for outplaying on maps. It's not just Stompy spamming to win. Like, on Wormhaven, in the middle of the map, if you go down towards heavy side of it, like inside, around the top ring of it, there's an area where you can jump up with Stompies and slightly run along it.
Oh, like a railing?
Yeah, kind of. Except only your feet can catch it, and you can only do it for a few seconds every time you use your jump the right way. On Endless Vale, there's a part where you can jump and spin yourself around a wall and come flying out of it.
Limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and
There's a lot of things kind of like that that you can secretly do on the maps that people don't really notice. Or know. It's like, what is it? Fortress, where there's the little, like, circular tower that you can go into.
Yeah.
If you jump the right way while going into it, you can spin yourself around it, and then climb up and clamber into the window there. And use that as a way out instead of, like, the normal other two ways out, or jumping just over the top.
It's alright. It's only
I never saw Titan skating as too broken. It was broken in PvE. Maybe not PvP, though. D1 Titan skating. D1 Titan skating. D2 Titan skating was broken as hell.
Yeah.
You could literally go fast enough to kill yourself on a wall by running into something.
You can almost do that with Warlocks now with their dodges.
Oh yeah, because Warlocks, the new dodge, the way they changed it. You used to be able to do it with Dawn Blades.
You have to jump and spam it at the same exact time. So yeah, jump, dodge, spam, and hope that your timing hits right, that it flings you forward, and it makes speedrunning on a Warlock 3 times faster than even with World Line. So you can World Line, start jumping forward, and then jump in the air, dodge forward, keep going, jump, dodge forward again. You'll be 100 feet in like 10 seconds or less. Easily. That still doesn't say that Lion Rampant Titan can't, you know, cross further gaps at all.
I remember seeing this thing when the Go Fast update came out this time of year, 2 years ago. It was an update because Destiny 2 when it first came out was super slow paced, very... It wasn't a good game. And they increased the speed in their first update to increase the speed of the gameplay. They made Dawn Blades fast to the point where you could do a couple of jumps and then hit a wall and die. That was funny. I tried it, I did it.
That up until like the update.
Yeah.
That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
God, what was it? Lion Rampant Titans. If you go back into Last Wish, like, you can do it on any class other than Hunter. Well, Titan Warlock can do it. But from Morgoth going backwards, yeah, you can come all the way back with Lion Rampant Sword Skating on Titan, or Wings of Sacred Dawn Middle Tree stalling.
Yeah, the stalling thing was actually really cool.
However,
and I think it's even better now because Wings of Sacred Dawn got a buff.
Yeah. It's actually really good now.
Because it gives you a shield while you're in it. Very fancy.
Does it?
I think so. It's like a small one, not a very big one, but I think you get something.
Give us the good news first.
The good news is that Kargan is
Well, you're like suspended in the air, just sitting there.
All right. What's
I
the
haven't
bad
noticed
news?
anything like that yet.
I mean, remember the D1 helmet, Imperium Bellicose that did the same thing as Wings of Sacred Dawn?
Yeah, but we
The
didn't have a
Sperm helmet?
shield for that.
Wonderful.
At least, not that I remember, we didn't have a shield.
No, I think they just updated it with Season of Dawn, didn't they?
I don't know, I haven't seen any kind of shield when I've used it, because I used Wings of Sacred Dawn, Mida, like, last week, I think, in a comp match, and it didn't do anything.
I don't know, maybe check the patch notes, because I know they buffed the exotic.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
I like how Cade 6 dies, and not really many people think about it anymore. I mean, it's certainly a contention for memes, and it's hilarious, but...
I think about it all the time, because really all it was is that his voice actor was getting a
Busy.
job with a show.
What was the show?
I don't know.
I mean, Nathan Fillion's a cool guy, so, I mean...
That would be like saying the Apex characters shouldn't, you know, be doing what they're doing. But, you know, there's one of them who does, what is it? Dub for anime, or no, two of them do dub for anime. And it's multiple, actually.
The people that play for Apex probably do dub anime. They have the voice.
I think it's, let's see, Lifeline does dub. She did the dub for, Rin Tosaka and Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, the original one. Oh.
I'm just like saying, they have voices that sound like they can do it.
But I know it was Lifeline, and I believe the other one was Bloodhound,
Raid?
actually.
What was the other one?
Bloodhound's actually a girl.
Bloodhound was a girl.
Yeah, Bloodhound's actually a girl. They've even confirmed, like, her voice actor is a girl.
Okay, the voice actor might be a girl, but so is Timmy Turner's.
Well,
And
that's what I'm
Ash
saying, is the
Ketchum's.
fact that, like, Bloodhound and Lifeline both do that.
How is Bloodhound? Bloodhound sounds like Drifter. He's like, oh yes, chicken McNuggets.
It's a voice changer.
Why would they do a girl then? Why not just have a guy that sounds like him? Or you could just have D. Bradley Baker do it. D. Bradley Baker can voice anybody. That's like D. Bradley Baker did half the characters from Star Wars: The Clone Wars. He did Varix. He did a lot of side characters in D1.
Isn't the person who does Saladin's voice Optimus Prime in the newer movies?
I don't know. He's the guy that does Reaper in Overwatch. But I don't know about Optimus Prime.
I feel like it's Optimus, because it sounds almost exactly identical to Optimus.
I mean, a lot of people sound identical to Optimus, including you and me. I'm kidding.
Why?
I'm kidding.
So,
It's the same guy that does Reaper from Overwatch. Did you know
No, not kidding,
Zavala?
just do it.
Have you seen John Wick? Have you seen the movie John Wick?
yeah.
Zavala is the concierge guy.
Firewall in place. That should slow
Wait, really?
Yeah, the super like black guy. that's Zavala.
Zavala's black?
Actually, so is Lord Shaxx technically, because Lenny James is the guy who voices him, and he's also. Wait, all three Vanguard people. The Shaxx, the three Vanguard-esque people in the tower right now are all black. Ikora is voiced by a African-American woman. Shaxx is Lenny James, who's British and also African. And yeah, Lance Reddick plays Zavala. That's hilarious.
Now, is Saint's voice actor black? Or are
Oh,
they
Saint
white?
14's actor is definitely the most Russian man you've ever seen.
Oh yeah.
There
If
is
not,
no
that's
way
just
that
a
was
hella good
black.
accent. And maybe they just have, like, legitimately a really killer accent.
I mean, you'd also have to sound pretty white to do that.
I'm
Maybe not. Well, yeah, there's white guys. and
He's like,
black
I am
guys
Saint
not, like,
14.
super white.
I was the greatest titan to ever live. Like, you know.
That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad.
Well, I like Russian accents. Russian accents are something I partake in very often.
You have to do his line about watching drakes eat children. That's the best line.
That's the funniest line. He's like, I've watched drakes eat children. I'm like, what?
There's an almost
I want to learn how to do a Russian accent.
It's so much fun.
It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out the M.
And I think my grandma used the bathroom.
From the access log.
Smell it.
Did you just hear the flush?
What is Oxa and who was?
Well, see, she uses a portable toilet.
Oh, that's fun.
And it's in the front room. And my door is right next to it and wide open. I definitely smell the Browns going to their first Super Bowl. This is slowly killing me, actually. Is there some kind of secret to getting this to drop? Because it just does not drop.
I don't have it.
Like, it's not tied to a triumph that I know of. So why isn't it dropping?
Okay, so the guy who plays Saint 14 is Keith Ferguson. He is...
Oh, it sounds white.
He's more like Hispanic.
Oh, wait, how does he do a Russian accent?
I don't know. He was born in America, so he might be like American accent-y. He was in Gravity Falls? Was he? Who was he in Gravity Falls? I want to know now. I'll understand if I knew who he was in Gravity Falls, because I love Gravity Falls. Yeah, Alex Hirsch. Linda. Hold up, let me view the other actors. Oh, he was Deputy... What's his face? So he played a black guy in that. He was in Bambi 2. Oh, he was in the Lego movie. Also a very good movie. Probably Blackbeard. Nick Offerman was Metalbeard. Nick Offerman's fucking fire. Channing Tatum. Morgan Freeman, real G. Oh, he was Han Solo. Okay, so Keith Ferguson just has a really wide voice palette. Oh, Shaquille O'Neal was in the Lego movie, I guess. Billy D. Williams. Billy D. Williams is fire. Anthony Daniels, I believe, died. Oh, he didn't? Did you know that the guy who plays C-3PO has played every single C-3PO appearance of all time? Like, there has been no other voice actor for C-3PO.
That's insane.
I know. He's, like, up to do it. They're like, hey, we're having C-3PO. You want to do someone else? And they're like, no, we'll just have him come in. And he'll be like, okay. Because he really... Like, once he... I mean, he's 73, so at some point he's going to disappear from this world. But, you know. Who else is there?
There should be a legit voice actor for Chewbacca, not like...
There is a voice actor.
To make his voice? Is there really? I thought it was
sure
only,
there
like,
was.
automated for their voice. It was just an actor in a costume.
No, it is an actor in a costume, but I'm pretty sure they have someone do it and then they heavily edit it. Or they have like a dog like...
Why do they need editing? All you have to do is go...
Because I think they need to make it sound heartier. More Wookiee-ish. Less human-y. You know what I mean? Who plays Chewbacca? Let's actually look it up. Chewbacca. I just looked up Chewbacca, not Chewbacca. Yeah, his voice actor was Peter Mayhew.
Does he have a voice actor? It's so
He looks like a poop head. I just think it's funny how Hayden Christensen even still has a career. Actually, no. This is the funniest part. I saw this article where Natalie Portman was like, I don't want my children seeing the prequels because they were that bad. Like, why would you deprive your children of the greatest movies of all time?
The prequels weren't bad, honestly.
Oh no, meme-wise, they were the greatest movies of all time.
And we didn't blow up.
Yeah, not blowing up is as good as you can hope for sometimes.
Way to reach for the stars.
Like, those movies are meme, like, kings. Greatest movies of all time for memes. You could just start with, hello there. Or like, what about the war on the Wookiees? Like, there's just so much stuff that movie came up with. It's like, I have the high ground. Great movie, overall.
Still haven't been able to track down Zahn. Cabal usually like to be found.
What else? Hayden Christensen, Ewan McGregor.
His weapons ain't half bad either.
Those weapons
Very
snuffed
good
out
actor.
too many good people.
Oh, don't get me wrong. He'll still deserve whatever this fire team gives.
Actually, you know what I think sucks? Is all the sequel trilogy actors, they actually look pretty good for the character they're representing.
Zahn moved in after you put them on
But
down. Surprised he hasn't painted
the,
place chartreuse.
their acting skills
I'm sorry, painted it
are
what
just
now?
not it.
Nothing.
Like Daisy Ridley. She isn't a bad actor by any means, but she's like not a great one either. She's no Mark Hamill. Also, Adam Driver is a very mediocre actor as well.
Adam Sandler?
No. Adam Driver.
The Adam I think of is mostly Adam Sandler.
I think Adam Driver now, because Adam Sandler has all but fallen off the face of the earth since like
Got a
2012.
lot to answer for. Be thorough.
I don't think he fell off the earth back then, because he's had movies out since then.
Yeah, but
Right?
like people kind of realize Adam Sandler movies are kind of like boots.
Zahn's running scared. Don't let up, fire team.
They're funny movies.
They're funny in the moment, but as a whole, they are horrible movies.
I don't know. I like comedy that's kind of
Mindless
slightly
comedy.
fun.
That's the reason why it's considered bad.
I'm a mindless person.
That's fair. Well, no, it's all subjective, but on like a story and like all that other stuff, horrible movies.
I wouldn't say all of them are bad.
They're pretty bad.
Like,
Oh, come on.
I would say one of the better ones was I Now Pronounce You Chuck and Larry. It actually showed off like legit problems we're having in society,
Let's
mixed
go
with
A
like
good comedian actor. No. I was gonna say Steve Carell, but I don't really like Steve Carell. I think he's okay at acting.
Jackie
Jim
Chan.
Carrey. Greatest comedy actor right there. Good man.
Jackie Chan.
Jackie Chan's really good. I still like Jim Carrey. For comedy.
And who is another one? What's his fucking name?
Cheeseburger.
I can't remember now. He killed himself a while back.
What?
Yeah,
What-
there was
what-
like a
what movie
comedian who
was he
killed
in?
himself.
Or what like stuff was he
He
in?
was in a lot of movies. Robin Williams.
Oh, Robin Williams was great. Jumanji
Yeah.
was great. Everything else he did was great.
Great guy.
Like no cap. Great movies.
There's a lot of people that committed suicide or were killed.
I thought he
should've
died of
made
old
it
age.
Further in life. No, he killed himself.
I didn't know that.
It's
mean-
like, there was an Instagrammer who had like 10,000 followers in the Destiny community who was a writer who, was shot and killed by her ex last month.
Okay, well that's like personal problems. That's not like people
Hey,
attacking you
that
because
is
of stuff.
deep.
But that is deep, indeed.
Like, I wasn't like a huge like friend to her or anything, but back when I like got away from my toxic friend group and everything, she was there.
Is he using the
And she was a really good person. Like, anybody who knew her could only say good things, and anybody who didn't could only mention good things about her.
That...
Which really sucks.
Wow, that actually... More context? That actually sucks super bad.
Like, not only was she, like, somebody who literally exuded light like the sun to anybody and everybody, but she was also the reason for people, like, starting Destiny lore for their own, like, characters in game and stuff like that. Like, actually, like, trying to write out their own lore and, you know, not just follow the storyline itself, but try to make the community a larger, you know, symbol for what it is and what it can be.
Exactly. I feel that.
Like, she inspired me to start writing again in general, which inspired me to start lore and everything on my page. Which kind of gets blacked in and out because my original lore has to be hidden due to my old friend group being toxic. And if they find out it's me, then I'm fucked.
Why is that?
Very, very crazy people. Let's see. Just by being around them for the last couple months that I knew them, and, like, actually stayed around them, I had threats. People saying what my address was, saying what I do for, you know, my life and different things like that randomly in messages.
Here we go.
A bunch of other things, not to mention that most of them were lying, manipulative people who wanted everything for themselves and looked at most of their friends like they were just pawns. And this is just all for in-game stuff, not even, like, personal things. Well, technically it's personal, but it was all for, like, just in-game stuff. Like, I remember I was so close to the group that I would do 1v1s with somebody who was talking crap to them and put them in a spawn trap so bad on Halo that they couldn't even move.
Halo is fun.
Target eliminated.
I loved Halo, honestly. I was super competitive. Like, back when Halo 4 started to die out, I played 4 and Reach, because Reach was mostly dead and 4 was mostly dead. And that's when I started getting better at the games, sadly, not when it was, like, super popular. I was a SWAT player when it was still popular and could drop, like, over 100 kills in certain matches.
SWATs? Oh, that's actually sick. You were a SWAT
I
player?
love SWAT. Yeah, I was actually, like, in SWAT, like, groups and stuff like that. Like, there was a while where I was with a group that could go into SWAT and basically
shred
50 teams.
I mean, you are...
Like, I could sit there in one spot on Haven on Halo 4 and drop a Killionaire from just middle of the map.
Yeah,
just
you're...
jumping from 4 platforms.
You are, as I figured, a very, very competitive person, and you clearly show it by what you do in Destiny, clearly what you've done in Halo. You're bound for
that's not even,
esports
like, my
one
good
day.
stuff in Halo, though, like...
You just are.
Back when I tried, like, in competitive style things, if I actually tried on an account, I had a side one for a while that held a massive KD, and so I started playing against, like, full-on 4-mans as a solo player normally on it. I held, like, a 12 for, I think it was, like, 3 months on it, and then I started playing against 4-man solo.
Okay, hear me out.
And it dropped down to a 2, sadly, just because I did a lot of, like, ninjaing and stuff like that on Overshield, so I could get clips on some of the better players. But naturally, I held a 2 or 3 on accounts where I played normally solo or with a team. I've got a side account for D2 where I've only done a couple matches on it because I got pissed the last match I had where it put me against a 6-stack 2 matches in a row. But I hold a 5k AD on that account. I had an account for Apex that I played for a while until my friends screwed me over because they kept dropping me train and getting me killed right at the start. I had a 4KD that I held on that for a while, and within the first 3 days of playing it after like a 4-month hiatus, I had a 2k damage badge and everything like that.
Okay, so you clearly seem... Hold up, I just need to do something. Okay, so I have a very simple thing to tell you. You clearly go crazy in your games. You're competitive. Obviously, you may not be on the more creative side for content creating. It's not anything against you. It's just
I would
how
still
it's,
like the creative side, but
it's just how it
I
seems on the face value. But honestly, even if you don't have a good internet connection, here's what I would do. You could use a flash drive, and you can go in, plug it into your Xbox, and record an hour of gameplay onto that flash drive, play, put it on your computer, like edit.
I don't have a computer right now. Like, that's my big issue is I don't have anything for editing clips or anything like that.
Well,
oh god.
You don't even need to edit your clips. You could literally just like record a 10-minute game of Crucible, post it on YouTube.
I still wouldn't have any way to post it or anything at the moment, or even for a little probably. My last laptop that I had, freaking, my charger for it got fucked up by something falling on it when I wasn't home.
Library?
And snapping the end off of it.
Library's bound to have
I have
computers.
bad luck with things. But, like, even for starting, I'd like to just start getting, like, small montages and stuff out, because I can do that if I had just a little bit of help with getting edits on and stuff like that. There's websites people can download my clips off of, and, you know, different things from there, but it's just hard for me to find people who are willing to do it.
Yeah, for little or no money. So, honestly, what I would do, do you have a library near you that has a computer?
I do, but I'm not sure what all I have to use.
I mean, you could just download your clips. You don't even have to actually, yeah, you do have to download them. But honestly, if you took like, you know how you're on Xbox right now, you can take a 2-minute clip. If you have a really good clip, just take a regular 30-second game clip and like post it to like Twitter or I don't know, YouTube or something. Even if it is 30 seconds is a start, and then when you have more money saved up later down the road, then you could, because in all honesty...
Find this capture I have. I was using the editing through Xbox, and I made like a tiny montage of like throwaway clips that I have that come from see what the editing was like, and my only issue is I couldn't add music on it due to not having the right setup for it.
Exactly. But what I'm saying is you could always start with something. It doesn't have to have music. It doesn't need to be professional. You could honestly post a regular-ass 20-second game clip to Instagram. And just put like hashtag Destiny 2 on it and somebody's going to see it. And that's how that works. Because the Destiny community is great. And my channel's not doing great. I have 67 subscribers?
I don't even have 100 followers on Instagram right now. Like, I started off low. I've got people who are like known, like the one person who was killed. She followed me. She had 10,000 followers. I don't even have 100.
My point exactly.
It was
Destiny
just for the
community
fact that
is a great
she
place.
liked what I wrote.
And clearly you have this ambition that's like... You see what I'm trying to say? I don't know if you're understanding, but like... The way you put yourself is that you are dummy good at the Crucible. You could be a Crucible person. You could be a Halo person. You could honestly just start posting clips to Instagram or YouTube. 30 seconds or a minute or 10 minutes. You could either post the whole game of 10 minutes or you could take a 30-second game clip and just throw it on YouTube. Like, really. I think you do great. Like, not even lying. You clearly have the skills to pay the bills there.
Heads up.
I don't have the skills to pay the bills, so I have to use my mind a little more to... I have to think about what I make a little more, because I'm not amazing at the Crucible. I have to say, okay, I need to do that, this, that, this, that. And
There's tons of PvE things you can do, though, and show off if you just learn to be, like, more towards a solo player who can do stuff.
That's also the problem.
You know?
I'm not that either. I'm more of a, let's sit down, play the game casually, and do stupid stuff. Like,
I feel like you would be better in a group kind of thing.
I am so much
making
better.
raid, like, funny videos and things like that.
Exactly, funny videos.
Kind of like badass
I'm
gaming.
good at content, entertainment, and humor. That's what I do.
Yeah, so you would be along the lines of, like, badass gaming and, you know, the people who do,
like
like
Chibi
funny,
Robo and
just
stuff like that.
Chibi Robo, yeah.
That's how I think of myself. Although, I think of myself more like when Dado is streaming. That's how, like, they're doing stupid stuff while streaming. But, like,
I feel like I could be on Glad's level of streaming if I wanted to for, like, his solo stuff.
Oh, yeah. I mean, lots of people could. But lots of people also solo things. So, I mean, PvE is a harder market to get into. Like, it's basically
PvP
only
can be pretty hard too.
PvP or entertainment.
But here's a good question. So you know Hush, obviously.
Of course I know Hush. Hush is cool blue.
Do you know his girlfriend?
Crystal. Yeah.
I have, not on my current Instagram, but my old one, where she said that I was good enough to have FPS in my name and rep it like it was normal. Like, she said that I was somebody at one point that could legitimately hold the name, and she would even say that I'm noticed as it and recognized. Which is kind of cool to hear. And that was back when, like, I used to sit in her Discord chat and talk to people in there and
Wait, Discord used to exist
everything
back
like
then?
that. I mean, that was only like a year and a half ago, or not even a year and a half.
Okay,
actually.
I thought we were talking like 4 years ago. I was like,
Oh.
Discord ceased to exist back then.
No, this is like within the last year, I would say.
So yeah, that's what I've been trying to do with my YouTube channel. Just entertain. That's what I'm here for. And it's fun. And also, the whole concept video thing, I think that's always good to put my ideas out there. Because at some point, someone's going to see it and use it. If not use it, and get inspired by it. Like, I have a whole bunch of Siege operator concepts that I think would be pretty solid too, so.
I personally, not only do I want to have like a competitive side and, you know, things like that, be able to post PvE, PvP on Destiny and, you know, other games, challenges and online content, but I want to be a streamer that, you know, people can go to and actually talk to, not just there for the money. I don't have to have a big following. You know, I could have 1,000 people who show up and see me. You know, that's it. That's pretty big, yeah. But compared to other streamers who pull in 40+ thousand people, you know, things like that, it's a totally different world. But I want to be able to not only be, you know, somebody who's noticed in the community, but somebody who notices the others in the community.
Exactly.
I want to be able to do game nights with people. I want to be somebody that somebody can come to if they're having issues at home and be able to talk to about problems and not be afraid to talk to me like I'm a normal person. That's all I am. Even if I make it somewhere in life, yes, I may be noticed, but I'm noticing you for noticing me.
Yeah, that's like...
You know, it's a two-way street where I come from.
That's how I do it.
All it is.
I have one viewer who always tends to show up in most streams when I end up streaming consistently for the week. Sometimes I don't, sometimes I do. I wish I did more. But his name is The Chosen One. He pops into the stream so often, it's like, he is a constant to the stream. If I start streaming, the chances are he'll be there. And if he had a problem with his day, he's really told me about, like, small problems he's had with his day, and I've helped, like, console him with it. I understand what you're saying, because I've done it myself. And it's a great feeling, it really is. But YouTube, I mean, you don't even have to make money from this. I mean, you could obviously have a regular job. A lot of the people that do Destiny YouTube, they work a day job, they do their job, come home, and then they stream and make videos.
Any merchant stuff they do.
And then one day...
That's a huge thing, is the fact that some people do nothing but merch for money. And they don't ask people to buy it or anything. They're like, hey, you know, I have merch out.
If you
this
want
is
it,
how
buy
it is. They don't have to be big. You know, they can just be large enough to hit that line for them.
I mean, at 67 subscribers, I don't think I'm worthy of merch yet, but...
Well, you could still have merch. You could have merch at like 10 subscribers if people like you enough.
But doesn't merch cost money to, like, commission?
It can, but you can also find places that will help non-profit-wise with setting it up.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Just like, I knew a streamer who was doing like Destiny charity events and stuff recently, and he had help with, well, partially because he was old Halo Pro, he had help with getting things set up for him, where he could get merch and stuff made to the point where he has jerseys and things like that out even.
That's really good, but that's also non-profit, so...
Well, his wasn't full nonprofit. Some of his actually started coming along to actually costing. I just got the fucking curated apostate. Okay.
Apostate.
Still no Ghost Shell.
So yeah, I mean, if I do make myself merch, I'd probably have to... Actually, no, I have a friend that does art. He'd probably help me out with the art. But I'd be like, hard-pressed to know who would even buy it at 67 subscribers. And most of those people are my friends, so I know they want it. I know they care about me anyway. So the point of... So there's no... They really wouldn't buy it. Because I see them often, so there's no point in them buying my own merch.
I feel like there's some secret thing I have to do for this Ghost Shell. It's just not fucking dropping.
Maybe I don't know. I just gotta make a name for myself in the community. Like, I mean, I stream pretty often. Granted, I don't stream Destiny every day, but I stream pretty much very often. And, I gotta make more videos. That's what I gotta do. That's what I gotta work on, videos.
The biggest thing for you to do is get a schedule set. Even if it's like 2 videos a week that are short videos. And then, you know, have a set time for streaming when you do. You know, even if it's just slightly set. If you're doing anything like that, you should always have a decent schedule set for it.
Yeah, I was gonna write out a schedule and then post it to, like... How do you use the community thing on YouTube? Do you know how to do that, to, like, post little...
No.
Okay, I probably should look that up. I also need to look up... I got a new, computer. Therefore, a new setup entirely. And I also got new video and photo editing software, and... Granted, the new ones are free. I got DaVinci Resolve and, GIMP. But they are apparently, like, professional grade, and I actually need to look up how to use them. Like, I need to watch some tutorials on how to use these. Because I have no clue how to use these.
I wouldn't know how to use half the editing, like, any editing things really if I started right now. I'd be, like, totally screwed. I could go work a recording booth in a recording studio if I wanted to. I can't edit to save my life.
I mean, I'm pretty good at editing, but I want to learn, like, more technique, because my old editor didn't really have much on it, but the new one has, like, a whole bunch of features, and I actually want to learn how to use, like, panning and zooming and all that other crap. Same thing with the photo editing. Great. Like, I mean, my thumbnails have been relatively simple. It's just been, like, BB2 Unbest, Part 1 or whatever, if I'm playing. Because I have been playing Jedi Fallen Order, but I've only been playing it on stream. I only have 1 episode out of it because that's all. I've literally only played it once. So yeah, I probably should get better on streaming. Probably also learn how to use my software. Yeah. That's probably a big one. Learn how to use my stuff. Good thinking, Bobbin. Good thinking. Should probably use my Twitter for more of that as well. And Instagram.
Instagram's a really good way to get yourself noticed.
You have
and
to
to
use
create
a
like a
lot.
small gathering.
You have to use a lot of hashtags, don't you? You're like hashtag Destiny 2, hashtag cheese biscuit, hashtag cheese biscuit, hashtag biscuit cheese.
have to use quite a bit of hashtags if you want to like get noticed, but even then, like, I had somebody recently when I joined House of Exile from another one of the houses give me his stuff, like all of his tags that I can use, and then he helped me set up like things for descriptions and stuff like that, so I don't have to worry as much. He was like, this is a basic thing, obviously build off of it how you would like, but this is how you can use it for like dividing stuff and, you know, just getting things set up better.
Yeah. Like if you like to do like hashtag Destiny 2, hashtag this, hashtag that, hashtag this, hashtag like montage, hashtag like a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah, and if you save them all in like a notes tab or something, you know,
you can just copy
you can have them on hand and ready instantly. Only thing I really need to work towards now is getting partners and getting posts up more often,
like,
which is kind of
hard.
Partners is you have a set group of people that you can post and put them in your description, meaning that normally in return you get put in theirs, and whenever they post something, people can see about you and maybe they'll look and try to follow you. Same goes if you post and they're in yours, then people might think, hey, you know, they might be the same way, I should go follow them.
Like a shout out, I get it.
It's like a shout out, but it's in every post, and it's not like, go follow this person. No, it's, these are my partners, you should check them out. Not literally like, go check them out, they're a great person. This is like a group of people to a small group where it's a little bit more even, and it's not trying to push them on others. It's, you know, these people exist, check them out if you want. It's meant to be like, I guess, doing a shout out that's not overly seen as one.
Yeah, it's more subtle.
Kind of being, yeah, it's very subtle. But it also shows, like, if you're good friends with somebody, there's a chance you're one of their partners. Like, one of my friends, she posts quite often, and she has me under hers. I haven't started making a list because, one, I don't even have 100 followers yet, and I'm kind of afraid that I'm not going to get too much at a time if I'm just starting out right now. But then again, I've grown fairly quick within the past like month and a half, 2 months.
I mean, as
Or I was
FDR
at
said,
least.
the only thing to fear is fear itself. So just kind of go for it.
I fear drowning on air.
Yeah, drowning in air is also a pretty big one. It is an epidemic. At least 3 people have died from choking on air.
I think my biggest thing is not that I'm afraid to do it, it's more that I doubt myself when doing it. I doubt that people are going to want to follow me. I doubt that people will find something that they find in others when they look at my stuff, you know, things like that. I'm what you would call my own worst critic, basically.
Exactly. The only thing to fear is fear itself.
I don't even fear death.
Exactly. FDR puts it so well.
Who made a fucking anarchy dick? I look behind me and there's just fucking perfect 4 like freaking things put together in squares. And then there's just a triangulated freaking point going outwards.
That's hilarious. Oh,
and it's just an anarchy dick that just drained a nightmare boss.
That's so
Who's the wise guy?
That's so
One of
funny.
you has Izanagi. Who are the other 2 freaking playing around here?
Find a way to take me again. Please.
Tried to make an anarchy dick myself once. Almost killed myself. Forgot you can only shoot so many at one time.
Yeah, you can only have 6. Anarchy catalyst should be that you should have like 8 down. And increase the mag size to 8 so you have enough.
Increases the mag size to infinite. Can place as many as wanted.
You set up the trap from hell. Or you just draw a giant penis.
There was people who would put clips on like Instagram back when like Anarchy first came out in Gambit, where they were placing traps on the Gambit spawns.
I did that.
And
I did it on the
killing
bank.
people the instant they came in.
I did that on the bank once.
Like, oh god, the voice crack. Holy shit. Puberty!
Puberty! No, I did that on the bank once. I set, all 4 on the, I set 4 on the placement places, and then I set 2 more, like, somewhere else. I think I got, like, 3 kills with it. It was really funny.
You know there's a triumph for getting 7 kills while invading?
Yep. It's called, like, God tier invader or something. It's insane.
You have to literally kill their entire team in basically one go.
Yeah.
And then set up like an anarchy trap or shoot a truth shot.
Yeah, you
in
literally
spawn and hope it kills.
Yeah, you have to get 3 kills and hope to God that all 4 of them are back there sitting in spawn. There's also one.
I think I should have to get like 3 kills, send a Slova out, kill the last guy, and hope that it just blows everybody up.
Okay, now you need to hear me out for a sec. But one of the best types of music is late 90s synthwave, like vaporwave.
I don't even know what that is.
God damn you. Like
I used to listen to a lot of rock and like heavy stuff and like screamo and things like that. And I grew out of that emo phase where like I can only do like light screamo.
Metal is
It
pretty
has
good.
to be like tasteful.
Yeah, the metal has to be tasteful for me to like it as well. It can't be just be like.
Yeah, no, see, it either has to have a meaning when you're doing it, or it has to at least be catchy.
Exactly. I mean, it ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I ain't no senator's son.
Let's see. I'm trying to think of like, I don't know genres anymore. People used to be able to name genres left and right. Now there's fucking shit like Psychobilly and fucking God knows what.
Here's how I see it. This is very simple. There is music and there is not music. Music has genres. Not music is just mumble rap, like all the modern rap songs. They're just like, yo, I fuck a bitch, snort cocaine, pop perk 50 and die. And that's like the whole song. Or in quotes, song.
Every current age rap song.
This is why I tend to listen to pop from the 2010s or rock from the 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000s doesn't really have that much rock.
Yeah, go back to, you know, just listening to like Journey and Kansas, Fleetwood Mac, all that kind of stuff.
Oh yes. See, you just gotta listen to Creedence Clearwater. What was that, the 70s? Vietnam started, and they just, you know what? Let's write a song that protests Vietnam. And then it was the song for Vietnam somehow. It's like, alright, Creedence Clearwater. Okay. I see you. Fuck you.
I don't know, see, I'm like, here recently I've been getting into like, I don't know if you would call it like, I don't know. I'm just gonna name like the groups and stuff. So like Eden, Cruella,
Those do
Millennium.
not ring the bell.
Okay, so they're like borderline techno mixed with like pop.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Not like full on dubstep, but like close to like light dubstep with like the drops and things. But it's still like normal music.
Look up a song if you have the ability to right now. It's called Resonance by Home. It's the 90s synthwave stuff I was talking about, and it is a very good representation of what it is. You should give it a listen.
I'll have to look it up here in a few. I'm trying to think of like a really good song to like
Bangarang?
kind of talk about what I'm talking about. No. Look up Cruella Alive. Cruella should be Krewella.
I feel like I've heard of this group.
It's used in like, it's what you would hear for most normal Destiny and Halo kind of like montage stuff.
Okay, that is loud. Hold on.
Like newer age Halo.
Oh, this is like pop. I know what this is. Okay, I think I've heard this one before. Just never knew what it was.
And then I listened to like the remixes of it and things like that, which are closer to like borderline techno and dubstep.
I never really.
A lot of my stuff is like around that now.
Never really liked
it. It depends for me. Like it has to keep the base of the song and just add to it more or less.
Yeah, some songs need it. Like some songs are straight up only known for their remixes.
It also depends on who's doing the remixes, because, like, I don't like a lot of people, but when it comes to remixes, Illenium's a really big person for me. Pretty much any remix he does is perfect.
The Dreaming City.
I hate when I fucking super a boss that goes, like, literally milliseconds before I do it. Like, as it's coming at them. They go immune.
A great food is mac and cheese.
I want mac and cheese. I want some, like, really cheesy mac and cheese.
Mac and cheese is hard to come by because nobody actually sells mac and cheese. Like, box mac and cheese is okay,
you gotta go to soul food restaurants.
But you gotta, like, fresh mac and cheese.
Soul food and, like, backyard barbecue restaurants.
Hold up. Does the Country Diner have it? Country Diner. Okay. Let's see here. Lunch. Hold up, let me... Dinner? Oh, it's a side. Okay. Some cheese. Making your own mac and cheese is a lot harder than you might think. Velveeta cheese is cool, but, like, it's not that good. It's too...
You gotta get that legit cheese in it, like...
Yeah, you gotta get, like...
time taken to, like, make...
Yeah, you gotta get, like, blocks of
like,
cheese,
fresh.
grate it, then make a... do the thing with the flour and the milk.
Gotta get the heavy cream and the flour, you know, different things like that.
Guardian, requesting that you detour from your current assignment. We need all hands.
You got a lot to do when you have stuff like that. So, I mean, I'm not saying it takes forever.
Still no Ghost Shell.
Still no Ghost Shell, really?
I've done 4 full runs at Tier 5. Literally no fail yet. No Ghost Shell.
You've completed Tier 5? Last time I tried to complete a Tier 5, everybody just left.
I've completed Tier 5 without, like, ever having any issues whatsoever, even.
Well, I guess...
Like, I've done the full, like, no sacks or anything.
You know what to do by now.
But I did just get an outlaw quick draw apostate. With accurized rounds, okay. And corkscrew rifling? Now, that slightly makes up for no Ghost Shell after 4 complete runs in a row.
To the tower.
Is everybody still here? 5 times the charm? Fuck. One guy left. Not sure if I'm gonna keep grinding this if there's literally only one man left to do it.
Cage used to ask where the Awoken really lived. Whether we had good loot.
Here, let's see. I'm gonna look up now that my iPod's completely dead and retarded.
Cade out here asking Petravenge, Does the Awoken have good loot? That's pretty funny.
All about asking her to do the knife thing.
The knife thing was funny.
Oh shit, somebody else put me in their clanmate thing on Instagram, I didn't even notice. What? So many people are slowly, like, putting me in their shit. People are gonna stay out of Crucible just because the Devil's Ruin. Well, I mean, it is easy to counter. It's just a matter of if people don't have, like, range for it.
Okay, I just followed you on the grams of Instas. That's my personal account. I'm gonna do
Wait, which one? I'm so confused. 2 people followed me.
Captain, the one with the B. And then I followed you
Okay,
on the account of my YouTube channel. The one that's a human name is me. The one that's my gamer tag is also me.
I'm so confused.
So how many people follow you?
I literally had like 3 people follow me in the last like 2-minute span.
Okay, the one that's BV2Invest is me. The one that's Bobbin_R_mystery is me.
I was about to say, there's a Sal the first who started following too, and I'm confused. Like, this guy looks like a 30-year-old, light-skinned black man who is very happy with his life.
Yeah. The pictures for mine are a Clash Royale lumberjack, and the other one is me wearing a VR headset.
You are traveler spawn.
See now.
So are you Captain Divinity by name?
Yeah. So, my old tag that I used was Divinity VII, and then Xbox was stupid and added the extra 115 at the end of it that I didn't realize at first. So I went around with 2 sets of numbers in my name for a while. Until I eventually got the name changed for Captain Div.
Yeah, I don't know why people have those numbers on the end of their names. Do that many people have that name, or...?
Yeah, so, well, not that many people have it,
But like, it's just a randomized...
Xbox made it kind of like Discord, where people can have the same names, but there's going to be numbers at the end, and on some things your name looks clean. On other things you have the numbers instantly shown,
but if you're
as
the
opposed
original,
to having
you get to keep
a pound sign next to it, or as other people like to say, hashtag.
Yeah, it wants to say a pound
So
sign.
it's either you get noticed without it in specific areas, or you get noticed with it in everything. Almost.
Exactly. I made this gamer tag, God knows how, when I first got my Xbox 360. I've liked it,
I miss some
and I
of
have
my
no botherance of
clean
ever
names.
changing it.
Like,
I thoroughly enjoy my gamer tag.
I miss having my original tag when I started this account that I changed it to, which was a Faded Light. It was a nice name, it was clean. After that one, I didn't like everybody calling me Light continuously, because technically a girl I liked called me Little Light, and it got in the way of things. So I eventually changed it. After I got my Lunas, I used Ad Lunam Ulula, which in Latin meant Howls at the Moon. And I used that for a while once I got Luna.
See, I've just been
after
using...
that, I changed it to Seraph of Sins. And then I did the Divinity one. somebody paid for me to get a name change so I wouldn't have that anymore, which I sat with I Am Seraphim for a while. And then I ended up changing it from a tournament that I won to match my old clan, which I had a friend in it who had Captain Sparky as her name. And then everybody just kind of stopped playing and really doing anything. So now I'm stuck with his name.
See, I don't understand why you can't. It's nothing against you really, but it's just why some people can't just settle on one name. You see, you understand what I'm saying? I've had BV2
See, if I could like
for like 8 years, and still love the name, no regrets, nothing wrong with this name.
What cipher is this?
I think the one name that I wish that I could get back, which is on another account now because I wanted to preserve the name but can't remember my info, was my D1 tag Lovoktin, which had the pretense of Lovox in it for Hunter in Croatian. And then 10 was given as, it was the amount of kills positive I was at the time on Halo on my original account that was originally negative 10,000. And my friend gave me Hunter as my name and then said that I should use 10 to show how much improvement I've had.
You really think your name's through. Granted, you have so many.
Checking now.
I would have preferred to keep, like, I had a Fading Light was one that I actually used after Lovoktin because of issues I had with my ex having a matching name and 2 of my old teammates having one. I decided to change it so I could just get away in case they kept the names. That way there was nothing, like, in between it. And I used the Fading Light for a while, and then I gave that account away. So somebody else could use it for a while, then I sold it for $160, I think it was. But they only bought it because I had modded armor on Halo after it had been out for, like, 4 years at that time. I learned how to modding and change files and, you know, everything just to get armor that you naturally couldn't get unless you bought special things. And BR, like a BR skin, a DMR skin that were cut from the game, but still kept in it if you could find it in a custom game specific ways. So I did like all of that on the account. And then it had all my original Destiny stuff on it. But it wasn't really a big thing to me. If I could keep any name, I think my favorites were a Fading Light or a Faded Light. Lovoktin. For a while I used The Only Son, which was one of my like big favorites after I got used to that name.
They will come back.
And then I would actually say Seraph of Sins. Because technically that name was based one off of my mom having the name Angel, and then my father left before I was born, and I believe that leaving before a child is even born and even leaving your child afterwards is seen somewhat as a sin, in my opinion.
Totally.
And I feel that because of that, I myself am burdened with the sin of that happening. And it's something that I'll always have kind of hanging over me, knowing that I couldn't, you know, be seen as something worth keeping.
Damn, that's deep.
But as for Seraphim, or Seraph, Seraphim or Seraph is the second highest class of angel, which ties in with my mom's name being Angel. Basically putting myself as her number 2 in life under her.
Wow. That is undescribably deep. Like, that's really cool how you did that. Like, no sarcasm. Especially since it kind of sounded like it.
No, it didn't. I'm just trying not to slightly die here for once.
That's fair. It's like, I don't know. I took my name and took BV2 on Best and said, okay, this is my name now. And I liked it. I thought it sounded cool. I still think it sounds cool. So I mean, I think I'm cool here. I don't intend to.
I mean,
ever
I've got
change this
other
name,
accounts
so.
with other names, so like, it's not that I couldn't have any kind of name I wanted to. I could eventually swap accounts and change names if I needed to.
It's just like, give me your reasoning. Why did you, other than the personal reasons of trying to keep away from certain people, or like name conflicts, why did you change your name so much, or why do you have so many accounts?
Accounts are made for smurfing and playing against different tier players to see what happens in the game itself. Because I too also kind of talk about the concept of things, but it's more on like a broad concept of like how matchmaking is and how it's working and different things like that.
Okay, I understand that.
And then I also use it on a term of, if I want an account where I can do one thing and not have to worry about, you know, getting other people off of what they might want to do, just because at that time they think, oh, that sounds like it'd be cool to do or fun to do. I'd much rather people, you know, kind of do on their own free will, like, I'm playing this game, not, oh, I'm going to swap to this game because you're on it. So I have some accounts that are made for playing specific games. Like, I played Apex on this account originally when it came out. But when I started playing, I was a Lifeline main because I played with a team. Though I played like I was a Wraith main, I preferred Lifeline because I could heal my team. And I was also seen as the major support for everything. When I made a new account, I made it back when I had I Am Seraphim as a name, which was another one towards my mom. And I changed the name of that account to Sarah Slays, short for Seraphim, and meaning that I'm a slayer. Simply as it puts, you know, I kill very well. I slay most things I see. Which had really good stats and all for a while, and it still looks like a try-hard account and shows off being a Wraith main pretty well. And then I've got, let's see, I've got my side account for Destiny where I check the, like, balance of Crucible, and I see what I can challenge myself to do at the same time. So it's seen as, one, a way to see what I can do as a player now, as opposed to when I started this account with not really knowing what I was getting into. And that account name is based off of an anime name for sniping, which is Shinon Scopes, which is based off of a character from Season 3 technically, but they call it Season 2 of Sword Art Online. She was a sniper who almost never missed shots.
So you have your reasons for all your different names. I don't know, I just kind of like having one big central account for everything.
I like that too, like, don't get me wrong, I'm pretty much always on this one unless I, like, swap over to a different game for certain things. It's like, I had an account that I swapped off of for other things for a while so I could just completely move away from everybody. And I used it for Siege at one point. And its name was originally Light of Venus, which was seen as Lucifer not being seen as the devil, but being seen as a light that was cast down to do something far more grim than what, you know, was naturally intended.
Maybe it's that I only like being known as one name. I feel like you've probably been known by so many things, it's like crazy.
I don't think I'm like known. Like, yeah, I have different people I've played with who have seen me on different names, and a handful know me only by like that name.
Yeah.
But when it comes down to it, like, I myself don't need a single name to be called. I am a person. I pretty much am akin to being seen as something natural in life, not a natural being themselves, but something that is born to life. So I don't want to be seen as like I have to have one name or be seen one way. I would much rather people see it in a broad like aspect of there is something here, but we don't want to exactly put on it what we perceive it to be.
Like,
because I can't say that I'm 100% friends with everybody I meet, or, you know, I would say somebody's my friend, or acquaintance or enemy or anything like that. I would much rather say that most people are simply another being. Nothing more, nothing less sometimes. That's just how I look at the world, because I don't know most people if they don't know me. I can't assume what you are, who you are, why you are, anything like that. Because if I do, then I'm pretty much just like everybody else. And I'm not. I perceive the world differently. I live differently through things. And that's who I am. I don't know, it's probably a weird concept to grasp, but it's just how I feel.
No, I can understand. I can't really empathize with that, because it's, you know, it's like kind of hard to describe. Like you said, it's hard to grasp. But I think I get what you're saying.
Let's get started.
And I mean, everybody looks at the world differently. Not everybody needs to look at it the same way. Obviously, the world is one way, but people can see things different ways. Perspective is an important part of this world. Like, similar to how we were talking about the meta of Destiny. You see it one way, while I see it almost a completely different way. Same concept.
Good luck, Guardian.
So I'm gonna say, yeah, there's a rapper that actually, like what you said about, like perception, who brings up a line that, talks about, like, being perfect is perception, perception is only what I can see or you can see, you know, things like that. And it reminded me of that line, just because of the fact that he spoke it really true. I don't know, that just kind of popped in my head for a second and I blanked out. But, I don't know. Like I was saying, I'm weird. I have different views on things that most people would look at funny. As far as names go, people try to find, like, a certain name to call me. I would say the name that I most certainly feel akin to is either Sun or some form of an angel. I don't know why. It's just what it is.
Are you religious?
No. Like, I, in my own way, if I think anything towards religion, I try to depict why they try to say Satan was cast down, and, you know, different things like that.
I mean, for someone
I try
that's
to
not
go
religious,
against the grain of everything. I
seems
try
to know
to see things towards science, more or less. You know, if it can be proved, I'll see it. But I personally don't like the topic of full-on religion, because everybody has different views on it, and they don't want to see that, at the end of the day, there's something far bigger than
Take care of yourself.
what they want to read from a book that's been rewritten so many times we don't know what it really means.
That's true.
That's true.
I mean, you seem to know quite a bit about it, so it's just no, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know the first thing. I know there's Jesus. I know we got God. I know we got the tree and Adam and Eve and Noah's Ark, and that's kind of as far as I go.
And, you know,
Satan himself's a
like
pretty
that.
cool guy. He burns in
I
hell.
hate how everybody, like, tries to perceive Satan as just simply bad himself. I don't know why. I don't know if I take pity on the thought of it, but
It's stigma. It's just how he's
I
depicted
feel like-
everywhere.
what if the fact that he wasn't him, like, not saying that I believe in religion fully, but what if for some reason he wasn't cast down from wrongdoing, but he was cast down because he was God's favorite, quote unquote, and could withstand anything that God needed him to do? What if he himself is the thin line between how life and death are seen with how the body reacts after you die.
Again, I don't know the Bible, so what you're saying
Oh,
is
I don't know the
stop being
Bible
English to me.
100% well.
But I know it like 0%. So
Oh, well,
what
this
you just
isn't
said
even a
was
Bible
completely not
subject.
English.
Like, the biggest way to see it is it was said that Lucifer was cast down for wrongdoing. That's what they perceive in the Bible. The way I think of it is, what if he wasn't cast down for that? He was known as God's favorite, and he was perceived to be his right-hand man until he was cast down. But the way that I perceive it is, what if he wasn't cast down? What if he was asked to do something once again for his beloved creator, and chooses to bear the stigma of being seen as the technical side of evil, quote unquote.
You do make a fair point.
You know, he could just be the simple line between life and death, between what truly happens to the body, mind, and soul after, you know, it's all over.
Alright, I think I am going to get off for the night. But you enjoy your evening. Please, have a good
You
night.
too.
Peace.
Later.
Alright, stream. Let's see. Analytics. We had a constant nobody. I'll take it. For those of you who did watch and YouTube decided not to function, thank you for stopping by. All the other jazz, comment, like, sub, whatever. You don't have to do it if you don't want to, but you can if you'd like. I'd appreciate it. But with all that, you all have a good night.